Hello everyone. Hi Ali, how's it going? And also, nya, welcome everyone. Today we're going back to Satisfactory. I've done a little bit of work off stream, and let me tell you, there's a lot. There's a lot. Uh, let's let's go to the gaming screen so I can show you what I mean. I don't know if this can be picked up by the screen capture. I don't think so. I might have to switch to my desktop view, which is not showing for some reason. Why? Why is it not? Hold on. Is my stream deck broken or is my thing? Hold on. So if we do this one, would it be specific game or would it be, no, it would be just display capture. Why? All right, let me go to my video scene for a second. See if anything. Oh, that's because this one is there. And I forgot to delete this one. Okay. That is why. If we go back to our gaming. Oh, wait, no, wrong one. Gaming 2. Okay, so now. Wait, no, it's still not showing. And also my second screen is constantly blinking off, so I have to deal with that while I try to fix it. Hold on, let me switch my OBS to my first screen so I don't have to deal with that. Why is it not working? Oh wait, is my display capture fucked up because of... Oh yeah, that's why. That's why. It wasn't capturing the right screen. All right. Now it should be fine. So here is what I meant by I've been working. This is an app on Steam called Satisfactory Modeler, and basically what it is hold on, let me just to make sure it's saved properly. All right. Now we can Control A and delete all of that so I can show you how this thing works. Basically, it starts like that. It's a blank canvas, and you can either double click or you can right click. Then it opens this menu, and let's say, for example, you click on iron ore here. What it's gonna do is spawn this little thing here. It's a node representing a miner that gets 60 iron ore per minute. And then if you click on that and hold, and then you drag, you see there's a line. And if you let go of the click, it opens a new tab. And basically, these are all the resources, the recipes that uses iron. And you can choose whatever you want. So for example, if I want to make iron ingots, I click on that, and then it spawns a smelter. And it takes the 60 here, and it calculates how many smelters I need and how much it's going to output. And then you can go on after that and do, for example, iron plates. So if you take 60 iron ingots, it's going to take 2 constructors and make 40 iron plates, and so on and so forth. You can change here the number. If you do 0, it's going to do question marks because it doesn't know how much you have. But you can technically, if you right click on that, right now it's a miner Mark 1. You can change it to Mark 3, Mark 2, whatever. You can select what the quality of the vein is. But what I did instead, you can just type any kind of number you want. For example, I just type 4,000. So it's going to take into account that this quote unquote source is giving 4,000 iron ore per minute. Now, with that being said, you can do. I'm going to import back my factory that I made. So, what I did here, this whole thing here is basically the whole game. This is all the things you can make in one big schematics, one big factory. And it all starts here. What I've done is I've made all the resources and I've typed the maximum amount you can get on the map. Now the problem with that is if I would just link it to the big factory, it's gonna act weird if there's too much or too little of one resource. So what I did is I split it here and I've made a resource sink so that way it's only gonna take what it needs for the factory, and what's in the sink here is basically the extra that I'm not using on the map. So let's say for example here there's 92,100 iron per minute that you can get on the map without like using weird recipes that changes source to another. And then I have 88,000 extra that I'm not using. I am basically just using 3,800 of the iron ore on the map. And I have all of that going to, first off, here is my three main power source. We have the coal generators that I've made previously. I've replicated the setup that I basically have here so that I have my 3,000 coal taking out of the rest of the map, so I can see what I have left for the actual factory. And I have this for my fuel factory that we made not too long ago, and this here is my nuclear factory that we're gonna build. And because this is a 2-tier setup, we go in the nuclear factory and then we have to go back in again for the uranium rod. Then it produces the rods, we send them into the generators, then it takes out the waste that we take into the plutonium, which is here, and we're gonna sink them. I tried setting up a, let's see, if we do, for example, if we go here, we can do plutonium reactor, and this gives us plutonium waste, which we can change into fixonium, and the fixonium we can change into fixonium fuel rod, which we can send to the fixonium nuclear power plant, which that doesn't have any any waste. But to set up this part of the nuclear factory was impossible. Basically undoable. I could technically do it if I take, for example, all the extra resources I have here and I change them into other resources to get the resources that I'm lacking. But the main resource we don't have enough of is here, the SAM ore. We have 10,200 on the map. And this is all we have left. Not even 1,000. And the fixonium fuel rod takes a lot. Like a lot. And if I want to take all, I could technically use part of the plutonium fuel rod to make some power and then take this part that is gonna make waste, and I can take this little waste to make the fixonium. But if I take all of the plutonium rods, I have too much waste and I can't turn all of it back into Fixunium rods. So yeah. Now, with that being said, this is basically my whole factory planned out for like the whole game. And to complete that, why is my... There you go. All right, I had to click on the game. But yeah, for that to be done, we need to unlock the next tier. As you can see, I can't really zoom in, but like at the top... Oh wait, no, technically I could... no, I don't have that set up. But on the top right, we have the phase 2 requirements, which is a bunch of high tier items we need to make. And most of them are made into the... Or is it? The manufacturer. And they are all very complex. I think the only one we can make on the assembler is the first one, the assembly whatever. But I don't have really a factory set up for that, and I don't want to make one for temporary resources because these items are only used for the assembly project. So I don't want to build a factory for temporary stuff and then deconstruct it because later I have a factory planned for these parts, even though we won't need them later on. I still want to produce them just as an achievement. I'm not gonna make a lot of them, like it's gonna be 5 per minute for each of them, even the lower tiers that are easy to make. And we're just gonna sink them because they're not being used for any construction, any recipes. Hi, Siren! Oh, was there? Nice, nice, nice. You mean the Town of Salem collab, right? But yeah, we basically already made them. Well, I made them off stream, so we can just unlock the last tier. Now all we have to do is basically connect all of them. And off we go. They're all gonna go in. Wish I had more. Technically, I could have just grabbed them and put them manually. But I just like seeing them go in and the numbers going up on the top left, top right of my screen. It's always nice when there's a funny moment in a collab, and you can see everyone's perspective too. It's always funny. All right, now all the resources have been placed, and after we've unlocked this, we'll have the last tier unlocked, and we can basically unlock everything in the game. And then after that, we have the last phase of the game that we need to conclude.
Welcome to the Pioneers Got Power Problems presentation.
We got
That was
problems.
a joke. Anyway, you're familiar with the process. Just throw the lever and the automated systems will take over. Imagine all the time and effort that would be wasted if you had to do all that work as well. Some work is just better suited for machines. Phase 5 contains technology the human brain cannot comprehend, so just trust in me and fix-it policy and everything will go as planned.
We've got teleporters
Answering
coming
all
in.
your questions will take time we simply do not have. Everything is going to be just fine, so long as you do your job. We've come this far together after all, haven't we? Anyway, you know what to do. Just don't forget to keep producing previous project parts, and plan ahead when setting up new production lines, and make sure not to leave it all until the last moment.
And plan ahead. You have no idea, ma'am. You have no idea. Yeah, that program I showed you earlier, the Satisfactory modeler, it's basically just to plan factories, right? And this factory that I've made, that I showed you, I watched on Steam the time played for this app, it's 25 hours. So I've basically spent 25 hours on this app planning the factory. So yes, I have planned ahead, Ada. I have. It's gonna go up. Whee! Now, sadly, it's cloudy right now. Oh, never mind. I forgot that they do that when... Right, there's not a lot added compared to last time. But still, always looks really cool. What are they adding there? It's always just fun watching them build there. I don't know what's gonna happen at the end when you finish the last phase. I'm so excited to see.
Phase 4 of Project Assembly completed. If style was measured in my performance reports, yours would be something special. Regardless, saving the day is within our grasp. Do not lose focus now. You must understand the weight on your shoulders, but you are not alone. I am here, and I know exactly what's at stake. This goes beyond Earth. Your actions will affect the universe at large. You might think I am exaggerating. Perhaps you will understand once you finish Project Assembly. Phase 5 awaits. I expect your best work.
I can't wait to see how complicated it's gonna be to make the Phase 5 items. Because I've seen it in the planning phase, but like building it is gonna be a whole different game. Gotcha, Siren. I'll watch them after the stream. Zero's laugh is always so infectious, yeah. Can't stop laughing when this guy is laughing. Alright, so tier 9 is unlocked. Now we can do these things. Oh, peak efficiency is the tier 5 belt. The MK6, I mean. Okay, so we need... Oh, gosh. Okay, well, these things we have already. But these two... The time crystal... And the fixit trigon, I think it's called. Yeah, fixite trigon. We can't make them yet because we need to unlock... We need to unlock these things first. Alright, I would assume this one is the first one we need to unlock. And these things... I don't have a lot of. But this is gonna unlock the converter. The fixite ingots. I can already scan for Sam. Can I? Can I not? Yeah, I can. I can already scan for that. And I think the only one close by is this one, yeah, that we're already using for the steel factory here. Oh, there is one up top here. Impure. There's the impure here. We have our aluminum factory here, and we have a normal one. We could use this one and go next to the aluminum factory to make another one. Yeah, I do work every Saturday. My schedule sucks. My only days off are Monday and Tuesdays, and every other day I work, like night. Well, not night, but like evening until late. My schedule is not good for collabs. I'll tell you that much. Alright. Now, we need to make fused modular frame, radio control unit, and cooling systems. Do we have... Okay, yeah, so this is one of the setup I had temporarily made. Let's remove that. And that's another one that I've made. I think this one is the adaptive control unit. Wait, is it still making some? No, okay, because we don't have one of the item. One of these is for the cooling system. That's supercomputer. I think that's radio control unit. No, that's turbo motor. That's radio control unit, and that's high speed control. Oh no, wait, the cooling system is over here. Why do I not have anything here that's marked off? I have to go all the way over there, and that is why I want the teleporter, so I can just go from one place to another without having to move there. Because this takes... I could technically do like hypertube cannons, but that's not far enough. Now the blue crater where our rocket fuel is, that's far, and that could be used. I could use a hypertube cannon for that. But then again, I have my my power poles that goes all the way there, and the zip line's always fun. Okay, so do I have... I'm gonna need to make more for sure, but do I have enough cooling? Oh, I have the 500, never mind. Okay, now the fused. I have 215, I need 100, so we have enough for that. What about the radio? Oh, we need more radio. How do you make the radio again? Where do I make the radio? I can't remember where I made the radio. Hold on. Radio control unit. How do I make you? Was it this one? Or was it this one? I want to use this one for my big factory because it uses less less item. Well, it uses more aluminum casing. Like, you don't have to make computers. It uses less because of the circuit board and rubber. But I don't know if it's better than this one. This is the regular recipe, and I can't remember. I should have had one set up somewhere. Why do I not have one? Let's go back to our temporary main base. I should have had somewhere a radio control unit set up. At least just like a basic one for sure. Maybe I can just hijack this one to turn it into one. Because this is the high-speed connector. Oh, that's the radio control unit. I'm dumb. I have one. I just need to add more computer. Just put on some computer here, and that should start working on its own. And we can go take the cooling system and the fused module frame. We just need 2 stack, and then the cooling system, we need all of you. There we go. Now we just have to wait for the radio control unit, which is gonna be a little while. So while we wait for that, maybe we want to go... Do we want to set up here? We have some coal. We have some deuterium. We have some limestone, and I know we have a setup of aluminum here. Oh yeah, we're using these 2 copper nodes for the aluminum. Forgot about that. Or maybe could there be some ore somewhere else? Because this is my radio tower, so it should show up. There's only these 2. I know there's one on top of that tower. We could use this one and maybe build here, but that's the red forest. I don't want to build in the red forest. I want to keep it preserved, as it's a really beautiful place. Um, I guess we could build it here and just drag items we need from somewhere else. But there's not a lot. I feel like maybe we just... Oh, wait, no. We can just overclock and upgrade this, because I know I have like maybe a Mark 1, Mark 2 on that. So we just take that, bring it out here. We can just grab items from somewhere else around here, because there's a lot here. We can just even take it and bring it on this side, because there's a lot of resource here. That's the starting point when you go in the northern forest. That's where you start usually, with a lot of pure nodes. There's copper, iron, limestone. There's caterium right here. There's sulfur there, but I'm using this one. Yeah, I think we're gonna go there. So we're just gonna upgrade this, drag it. Yeah. All right, because I don't know exactly. You know what? Maybe we just build it up here, next to the steel factory. I have to wait for the radio control unit regardless, because I don't know like what I'm gonna need. I need 250. I almost have 200. There we go. Just need 50 more. Meanwhile, we have here the few last upgrade that needs items from the last categories. Not this one. This one I just didn't make yet. And this one I don't even think I want to make, because there's no real way to automate biomass, which kind of sucks. And then here, synthetic power shard. I want that. Definitely want that. Because this is gonna allow us to make infinite power shards without the power slugs. Because I have been running around and I've gathered a lot. Oh, speaking of, we can go back. I've also set up a little place here to make blueprints, because I had them up there, but they were kind of in the way, so I put them on the side here. But yeah, we can go back to where the space elevator is, because I have my little setup, the one I used to transform power slugs into power shards, animal remains into DNA, whatever. And last time we had a lot of slugs from my exploring, and we put them in here, but we never checked the results. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 12, 13. So we have 1,344 right here. Nice. Do we have... Okay, we have almost 500 here. So technically we don't really need to take them just yet. I'm gonna put that here as well. Do I have more on me? I can't tell. I don't think so. Let's grab one stack. Let's put it here. It's gonna fill this in. Let's take a second one, just because. All right. Now we have plenty here we can use. Sadly, my... Oh wait, you know what I can do? I can do a little something cheeky. I can have organization, yeah, dimensional depot just here. Oh wait, no, hold on. Let me do the reverse. Let's do that. Then a dimensional depot. Then we have a Mark 5 elevator. We take all of that. We put them all here. That way, if we take some from here, it's just gonna take the ones from here and put them back in the depot. And with that being said, we can take these two, put them here as well. There we go. Alright, so now we don't have to worry about that. I wonder how fast the radio control unit are being made. They should be in my dimensional depot. Oh, nice. It's almost done. Alright. I think it might have stopped. I think one of the items ran out. That's the problem with my temporary setup. Like, there's no... The ingredients aren't flowing in. I have to put them manually, but for now, I don't have a good way of setting up my factory because I want to wait. Now we have power though, so we could just make a little setup that makes like 1 per minute. But like, I don't know. We could do that. Alright, do you need resources? Yes, you need an aluminum casing. Okay. Aluminum casing it is. At least I don't have to walk all the way to my other factories to grab the resources. I can just take them from my dimensional depot. Alright. Alright. Now we just need 2 more. We can unlock the first part of the phase, which is probably gonna unlock stuff that we're gonna need to make to continue on our unlocking journey. But here is the first step. Babonk.
Milestone reached. The converter uses strange alien matter, abbreviated to SAM, to break down and transform materials at their most fundamental levels. I am sure even you can appreciate the power to manipulate atomic bonds. Most importantly, you are now able to locally create fixite, a highly adaptable synthetic metal, ideal for any kind of construction.
Nice.
It is everything we need to save the day, and perhaps its admirable qualities can inspire you.
So now we have a new building we can make here. Oh, it needs radio control units. You know what? I might have to make some. Problem is, the aluminum casing is far. It's really far. So I would need to either make a train station or drone. I could make a drone. Okay, so these two things. I'm making this in the steel factory over there. I'm making this in the oil factory that's like over here. So the steel is here, the oil is here, and then the aluminum is there. The aluminum is the real big problem because there's not a lot of bauxite. I could have technically taken the bauxite from here, bring it here, and make the aluminum here. But I can just take the produce and bring it here instead. So I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna have maybe 2 drones, one for aluminum casing and one for sheets. I don't think I need sheets actually for constructing anything. I think I'm just gonna bring the casing. So one drone is gonna go here. Then we can wait. Okay, so we have turbo fuel being packaged here. We can take some for the drone. Now I'm realizing something. I need to transport... Oh wait, no, I don't need to transport fuel to the other one, because if one of them has it, it's gonna take it there. It's gonna go here, it's gonna come back, take more fuel, go here, come back, take more fuel. So as long as it doesn't need more fuel than it can hold, it should be fine. So we're gonna have drones bringing casing here. Then we can, wait, no, it's gonna be here. Oh yeah, I've been playing for 2 hours because the game was open earlier. Just sitting in the background, I wasn't doing anything. So we can take the computers from here, bring in here. We can take the, whatchamacallit? The crystal oscillator. We already have a train that goes from here to here, so we can just add on to that. Oh wait, no, because the way I've set up my train is it's gonna be a pain in the ass now. I can just add another train station technically. Okay, we have a plan. Now I will need some of that. Which one is gonna run out first? Computers or I think these, yeah. The casing is gonna run out first. Because it is taking a lot per... That's fine. Okay, so first things first, we need to figure out where we want to build it. Wait, we can make this, but we unlocked a few things other than that. We can make the fixed site trigon, which needs fixed site ingots, which are made in, I think, the foundry. It's either that or the assembler. Okay, it's the assembler. Never mind. Or not? Is it in the actual converter? This does have 2 entry points, so I would assume so. Yeah, okay. So it's here. And we can make time crystal now. Which needs diamond. Which is gonna need a lot of coal. But yeah, with the converter, that's how you can basically turn resources into other stuff. So like we can make iron ore from limestone, we can make copper ore from sulfur, and etc, etc. So we can basically make uranium, but it is from bauxite. So we can take either deuterium or copper to make more bauxite, and we can take like quartz or sulfur to make copper. That sucks though. Oh, but we can make copper from sulfur, then sulfur from iron, and we can make iron from limestone, and we have plenty of limestone. Hi, Zero. Hi. How's it going, Zero? I saw on your schedule that you're doing a repo collab today. Love to see that. Okay, so now we need converters for sure. Oh yeah, and also, if you look at the converter, the way to make fixed site ingots is with activated, reanimated SAM, and either iron ingot, deuterium ingot, or aluminum ingot. So you can choose which one you want to use depending on what you have around you. Yeah. Can't wait to play more Baldur's Gate with you guys tomorrow. I wonder what stupid things we're gonna do next time. Oh god. Last time was so fun. Oh, and also, what do we need drones? What do we need to make drones, I should say? Drone ports. Okay, we have what we need for that. That's another radio control unit, though. And another radio control unit. Oh, and miners. Okay, I didn't know you needed portable miners for that. That's fine, we can make some pretty easily. Right, so now we're gonna take our explorer and we're gonna go to where we are making wait. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna go in the middle point between... but there's not a lot of space where I want to build. It's the Coral Coast. The Spire Coral Coast. And Spire means lots of towers. Lots of mountains. There's not a lot of space to build, like big factories. Oh, 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 oh. Don't fall off. Fall off. So let's see where we can build this. I don't want to build like a big factory. I just want to build the bare minimum so I can produce stuff. But I will try to make some radio control unit over there as well, because we're gonna start to need a lot of them. Basically, it's over this way. If we go up this cliff here, that's where we have the oil setup that I've made, just the base setup, just so we can have some plastic and rubber. And then we bring some canister over this way, and over there is where we have the turbo fuel. Now, where we're gonna build this next factory is completely... Oh, and we have the computer factory over there. And I think I have some fuel generators as well, because I was making a little bit of fuel. Yeah, so we have 4 fuel generators. We have some stuff being made here. I think this is the computer. Yeah, but we are not making them. Where are we making the computers then? Because we are making computers. Huh? I am confusion. Because, as you can see, my computers are back to 250. Or is it just because I'm grabbing from here? It might be because I'm grabbing from here. So we need to bring crystal oscillator for both the computer here and the radio control unit that we're gonna make. Gotcha, so we can technically just extend the factory here, I would assume. I guess we could just build here. There is some space. Is there any nodes? I don't see any nodes, so I guess we could. All right. Bye bye. I know I could just use my chainsaw, grab the resource, but this is way more fun. And also this gets rid of the rocks, which are gonna be in there as well. How did you survive? Excuse you? This is a magic tree. Get rid of it. I think these 2 trees, and we should have enough space here. I can always build vertical as well. I don't need to build just on the ground. I'm gonna get rid of just this part here because it's kind of blocking the way. Alright, so that should be enough space for the little factory we want to build. I'm gonna start by just placing down some foundation. Just a little platform. Alright. You're in the way. You. That's what I thought. We could extend on each side too. Like, let's say... like that. And then... like that up to here. There you go. Alright, a little platform. We can do like just one building per thing for now. So we need to bring... we need to bring the... okay, wait, that's a smart splitter. Okay. Problematic. We need more computer, I think. And that means we need more crystal oscillator, which means... oh, I forgot they removed the crystal nodes here and they put some here, which are worse. 2 impure nodes. Because the thing is, when it was there, it was right next to the perfect spot here. So we could use all of this area to just make crystal oscillator, but now it's all the way over there. So I need to move the crystal to here and then make it here. Because crystal oscillator is gonna need a little improvement, because I think we're making like 1.5. Also, why is my cap locks broken? Hold on. For some reason, my cap locks just decided to fly off. Okay. Calculating. We are gonna need a manufacturer for the radio control unit. And we are gonna need... nope, not you. A converter to make fixed site out of, I guess, iron. I think iron is like the worst version. Like, it's gonna need a lot of iron to make... wait, no, we don't make the fixed site ingot here, because it's all the way over there. So we can just take this out here. And I'm pretty sure I'm not using a lot of Caterium for this factory, so we can technically make more Caterium ingot into fixite. So if we do that, here we want to make... technically we could skip the computer and go straight for the one that I was wanting to make. I think I'm gonna have to deconstruct all of that and remake it. What do we make the, whatchamacallit? I think, yeah, this is just oil. If we make the circuit board with just oil, technically we could increase the production of the circuit board and rubber. Still have some computer, but then just need... Oh, we still need crystal oscillator though. They both need it. And it is gonna make use of more aluminum casing, but I think it's still fine. But I think I'm gonna have to deconstruct all of that and remake it from the ground up. Which is fine. I'm fine with doing that. If you look at that here. Yeah, this is just 120. But I can boost it to 240. Because I think I'm using all of the 120 per minute to make all the heavy oil residue here. But then I'm using a bunch of it to make fuel. Like just basic stuff. Fuel. Not even diluted fuel, which is arguably better. But then here I'm using the polymer resin to make residual rubber. What I could do... I'm making some petroleum coke as well. Okay, what we can do here is go into Satisfactory Modeler, and we can plan out a factory together, so you guys can see how this works. Now let's get rid of that for now, and let's say we have 240 per minute here, and our end goal is gonna be radio control unit. Now I think it's 4.5 per. Oh wait, no, that's 4.5. There you go. Yeah, so that's one manufacturer to make 4.5 per minute. And now we need 45 rubber, which is easy. But I think how we can do it is by doing recycled rubber. Then this can be made residual plastic, 60 polymer resin. I think so. Then that can be made by that. I'm trying to map out how I'm gonna do it. And we can do diluted fuel. Oh, you know what? I need more than that. For connection, I need to split that into this here. I also need to make, oh wait. I need to make circuit board. Oh, hold on, also, there's no sound in this program, so let's just have our little tune. We need to make circuit board, wait. Why is it not showing? Oh yeah, okay, like that. So we do electrode circuit board, and we can do another splitter. We need to move that back. And we can have this here. We can have some going to the awesome sink. Let's say, oh, I don't know how many though. How much is that? This is 20 rubber and 40 petroleum coke for 5 circuit. So let's say we keep 5 for us. Then we also need to make some for the computer, which this one is 3 1/3, 3.333, I think. Oh wait, no, not like that. This one, 3.3. Why is this number here so weird? Anyway, that's fine. So now we need to bring in 1.67 crystal oscillator, which we can make. It's still the crystal, the quartz is going to be a problem. Okay, so we need 200 per minute of that, which we can make straight up from crude oil. Which we can take from here. Now the problem here is... Wait, why does this needs to be... Okay, so like, if you do that like that, it's gonna tell me that something's wrong. And it's that I'm making too much fuel. So what we can do here is do a splurger. We can have some going into fuel gens and what we need going here. So now it's not going to be red. Because if you just do one line that goes straight up to what you want, if you're producing too much, it's going to tell you, whoa, 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 it's not balanced. There's something wrong here. Now I need to reduce the amount here because I need more than what I have here. Well, technically I could just go take another node, but I don't want to do that. I just want to keep it simple with just one node. But the problem is I don't think there's a way to... Because I need this amount of but why do I need this amount? Is it because of the residual plastic? Because if I do residual plastic, wait, no, that's rubber. Hold on. That's rubber. If I do residual plastic plus just straight up some plastic. Let's just disconnect this for now. And if we connect these two together, we have these two going here. Then we do a splurger. Oh wait, no. Splurger on this side. Now we do this here. Why is it not... Hold on. Let's remove that for now. So this is going to these two. Why did I move that? That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do that. Move that all the way over here. Some space. Now this... Oh, that's why. Because this goes here too. No? Okay, so this goes to here. Why? Oh, right, because this one too. Okay, so we do a splurger here. We need to clear these. put them here, then split that here. And now why is it not working anymore? I mean, we do need the water for sure. Why does it say... Technically, it should be fine. Take these two here, we split it to those two. Take this, we bring it here. Then the plastic, we have these two. Maybe if we just get rid of the residual plastic. Okay, let's get rid of that for now. So we have the plastic. We are not making enough, obviously. I don't know. What can I do? So here we need the heavy oil residue for that. I do want to use the recycled plastic to make rubber, or the recycled rubber from plastic, because that's making a lot more from what we need, and we don't need the plastic in this part. So the plastic we can get from just regular oil, but then we need double for making the petroleum coke. Petroleum coke can make from straight up heavy oil like that. Then this we can make residual plastic. And then the rest of the plastic so if we do this and that, now it's gonna tell me here how much we need. So 92 plus 50, we're still under the 240 that we have. Now we need fuel here. So if we do that, we do a splur, no, not that. We need to do that. And we make diluted fuel, so that's always better. And we can split that for here and for fuel. No, never mind. But now, wait, that doesn't make sense. Why is this broken here now? Why is this one connection here breaking the system? Oh wait, we're not making enough, that's why. I guess we could sync some of it. So now if we link it here, we're gonna have extra here and nothing is broken. Great. And we're still under the threshold of what we need. And we get 5 of that, 3.3 of that, and 4.5 of that. That should be all, technically. Crude oil. Nope. Move that. So now we have 158.75 used, but we have 240 max, so we can technically increase the production of something to make it closer to what we need. So what if we say have 10 of those? 180. Okay. What if, oh, but if we increase the number of computers, we're gonna need more crystal oscillator, which I don't want. What if we increase this amount and say we want 20? No, now it's not working. We're at 258. So let's just say we don't touch that. So we can have 10 of those, we can have 3 of those, 4 of those. Move that. Then we're gonna have some extra. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. I just have to underclock or overclock, whatever. Okay, so 183.75. Then we split it into 2 things. We need heavy oil residue and we need plastic. We need 2 heavy oil residue and we need 4.12 for plastic. Oh, wait. I just realized you guys aren't seeing that. Why? Why is that? God damn it. I'm so sorry, guys. I wasn't checking the second screen. You guys couldn't see me building that the whole time. Oh no. But now, we can delve into something interesting in this program. Now that you guys can see, if I, let's say, go to the crystal oscillator here and I drag it, I can do an outpost. And the outpost here, if you double click and open, you go inside a factory that's inside that factory. So you can split up the work. Now we could use this here. Oh, you know what? I could use the extra oil to make some rubber. But then the AI limiter, how do we make the AI limiter? We could use plastic. But then we need caterium wire. And I don't know if there's caterium. Oh, and we still need the quartz crystal. But now what we can do is we bring this crystal oscillator here. And now when we go here, it tells us how much we need for the whole place. And now... Okay, so rubber, we can bring out, this we can bring out, and now from this place, we can have plastic going here, and then we can have some rubber here. Okay, so now with that, we're at 200 instead, so we're closer to our max thing, so we can do almost all of it from here. Now we still need the quick wire and the quartz. Where did we grab the quartz from our Oh yeah, that's underneath the... It's in the cave with the Samor. Gotcha. So we can grab one of those. That's pure. We can bring it to the edge of the water here. Use some purifier to turn it into quartz. So if we go back to here, let's see, if we do pure quartz crystal, we're gonna need 40 per minute just for that, so that's fine. We can technically use a full node, turn it all into quartz crystal, and then just store it, and if we need more, we can take it from there. We need that. Now the quick wire, I think we could use the fused quick wire because it's gonna be more efficient in terms of quick wire. But then again, I don't know. Where is the... Okay, Caterium is here. It's pretty far. But we could, I think we're not using the full potential of this node, so we could use this node with this here, because I think this one is also not being used completely, so we could use it to make more quick wire here, because we are making quick wire in there, but we need more. Oh wait, are we making quick wire here? I think so, but we're just making enough for what we're building here, because the extra quick wire we're building here from this node. This one is normal. Okay, so we can grab more quick wire here, bring it here, or here I should say. Okay, so we need that, and I don't need to like drag this and do pure Caterium, then this and pure Caprium. That's just, yeah, like it's so small numbers that it doesn't even matter. I'm just gonna make a bunch and grab what I need. Because like 7.92 per minute, like that's insignificant. But now, and the aluminum casing is gonna be from drones, so that's fine. Alright, so now we have this figured out. I can come back to it whenever. Now this one is gonna be where we end it, and we need to deconstruct all of this completely. And we need to rebuild from the ground. Now I will start by stopping this machine. And I need... Can I just grab one? Or do I have to grab a stack? I think I have to grab a stack. Alright, there we go. Now it's overclocked. Oh, no, wait, we get 300. That's more. That's way more. We need 200.37. 200.37. That should be exactly what we need, but just to be sure, I'm gonna go 0.5. I'm gonna go 0.5 just so we have some extra. I'd rather this builds up than we lack resources somewhere down the line. It's gonna take a while to deconstruct all of that. Okay, but once it's done, we'll have a much better setup than we had before. Because when I built this, we basically had like nothing unlocked for the oil tree, the oil recipe tree. we had basically just the regular recipes, which is why most of the setup, well, we had some alt recipes. The first setup is over there, and that one was just the base resources: plastic, rubber, fuel. Now this I can't really deconstruct because it's kind of full, and that's not gonna fit in my inventory, that's for sure. This one is also full, so there's that. Okay, now we can get rid of most of it at least. We will have to work around these two. I can technically just delete the items. Why would I get rid of all of that sweet circuit board? It's so useful in so many things. Alright, now we lost a little bit of power because we deconstructed for fuel gen. But as you can see, we're not we're not short on power, that's for sure. We're consuming 12k and we're producing 115-ish k. Well, the max consumption is 36k, but that's if everything is running all at once. And most of my factories, well, some of my factories are running 100% all the time, but some of them are just plugged in and I throw down stuff whenever I want to use them. So they're basically always offline. But it is what it is. Let's get rid of that actually, since now we have the whole place to play with. Let's just increase our playing ground. And this is just gonna be the first floor, mind you. Because I think I need to build more vertical. That should be, I guess we can make it look a little bit better here. Now this part is a little weird though. I think it's clipping through... No, it's not clipping through the floor, it's just clipping through the rocks. And you know what we do to rocks. Now, problem is, I don't know if I want to get rid of that tree because that tree looks cool. So I'm gonna try to like place the bomb here and hopefully just get the rock. It's not close enough. What about here? Okay, a little closer. Nice! Oh. You. I kinda wanna keep these things alive, but then again, there's plenty on the map. No, my tree! It's a sad day for you, boy. Rip tree. You will be missed. Okay, but with that being done, we now have the full place for ourselves. We can start working on the factory. So now, before I do anything, let me just go back and look. So we need 2 for the heavy oil residue. So 2 refineries for the heavy oil residue. maybe like that. And then I need 4.68 for the plastic and 0.67 for the residual plastic. Oh, but that's further down the line. Okay, so 4.68. Oh, I just realized there's a big guy over there. Not that big guy. Alright. You know what? I can just do a little trick. Oh wait, hold on. We do this. Alright, so if you crouch near these things, they don't wake up. So you can just swoop in and take care of that. Okay, so now we have the 2 here for alveolar residue. We need 4.68 here. Well, let me just I guess we can go up to the middle of this platform. And the middle of this platform, yeah, that's fine. Because these are the 2 lines that are gonna need the crude oil, so I guess that's fine like that. Now, do we do 4 and 1 is at 1.67, or do we do all 4 at 1 point something? I think we just do, wait, hold on, what is, oh yeah, plastic. Just straight up plastic, right? Yeah, plastic, okay. 4.68. Right. Okay. So I could do 68 divided by 4 would be 17, so I could do 1.17. That would technically be exactly what we need. Now I would be using 4 power shard instead of just 2 instead of 2. You know what? I'm just gonna do 2 and do 1.68, right? That's 68. Right. I know it's the number, but I want to double check. Yeah, okay, so it is 68%. Okay. So now the heavy oil residue from Okay. I just realized what I did. So this line, all the heavy oil residue is gonna go to the diluted fuel. And I've also just realized the water that's underneath here is completely blocked. Because I completely forgot I need water for that. Where is the water here? If I remember correctly, I can place down some water extractor here. Yes. Yes, I can. So how many blender? I need 1 blender at 94%. Okay, so that's fine. We just need 1. And we just need 1 extractor at 89%. So let's make blender here. And I think if we do the water extractor right here. We can close it off here. Have the least amount of area that's not a concrete floor. Okay. Now we will need to make a junction here. Oops. Here. Perfect. Now we just need a Mark 1 pipe. Yeah, without. Yeah. Now we need to. Oh, wait, hold on. What is 89%? Okay. Now the water is a little weird sometimes. I'm gonna do 90%. Because again, I'd rather this turning on and off than needing water that's not coming in. So we take water from here to here. That should be, yeah, okay, good. I think, oh, wait. Here? Yeah, here. There we go, that's part 1 of the pipe. Now, where does the other part of the water go? I think it's the residual plastic. Let me double check. It is for the residual plastic. We only have two sources of water. Okay. And the residual plastic is with the polymer resin that's coming from this place. I should probably link up the... Oh, wait, is that? Okay. So... if we split... oh gosh. Yeah, this thing is not... it's not gonna be aligned correctly. Because this is not... yeah, that's the one thing I would say. Well, it's not like that bad of a thing. Like, the nodes in this game aren't aligned with the world grid. So whenever you do something on the world grid, the resources are always like a little misaligned. But after the first section here, everything's gonna be aligned, so that's fine. Okay, so now we do another one right here. Go, and now this one will go to here. Good, perfect. I'm gonna say these junction though, the hitbox is so weird. I always have trouble with these. Did I place them right in the center without even realizing? Oh. Perfect. Okay, now the crude oil is connected. Let me just quickly do a little something. Always color code the pipes so you know what's in them. Oop. Well. There we go. Oh wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Okay, all fixed. Now I need to take the polymer resin from here and bring it. Oh, yikes! I just realized that now this is gonna be in my way. This is definitely gonna be in my way. Okay, so we can take some of the water from here. Oh, I just realized, what do I need it? This one made out of plastic? Yeah, plastic. I think this one is not selected either. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we have the two base setup here. Done. Now technically the polymer resin into residual plastic could be made here. I can just bring the water here. Then the plastic I can bring here as well. Then we take the, oh, I just realized. Maybe we move the blender on this side instead. But then it's gonna be in the way regardless. We can just do, yeah. It doesn't matter. We need to move this first. That's the first problem we have right here, right now. What do we do? Because right now, my inventory is kind of full of stuff that I don't need. I think I can just get rid of the basic stuff we don't need. I say that, but like most of it is useful. I think I'm gonna need to put down some storage right here. I haven't done that in a while. Just putting down storage for dropping resources off. Oh wait, hold on. This I can put that here, that here. That can definitely go there. That here. Do we have more cooling system? Oh, okay, yeah, I can just drop that here. Let's put the leaves here. Put the berries. Alright, now let's take that out. Can drop all of the computers. Goes here. Let's drop all of that. We're gonna need all the space for this over there. I don't think we have enough inventory space for, but we'll see. Oh no, we had. Okay, good. So now, yeah, we're gonna need another one. It's fine. Let me just put the immersive sphere back here. take my random items back first, because I will need some of that. Oh, the petroleum coke I can just get rid of. Alright. Petroleum coke, sayonara. Okay, now. This is the heavy oil residue slash polymer resin. We need to turn that into the residual plastic, which is 0.67. That's just one at 67%. And if we do that here. Oh wait, but we need the water. Ah, that's fine. We can bring the water down from here to here. We need to make a lift because the residual is gonna be from I am just now realizing something. Merger needs to go this way, so let's do that. Oh, I think it's not aligned. Oops. Okay, now it's aligned. I'm just gonna deconstruct them and reconstruct them. Just to make sure they're snapped to it. How much resin are we making? 40 per minute. Okay, so not that much. Just need a Mark 1. And this is gonna be residual plastic at, what did I say, 68? Yeah, 67, so let's go. I think it's gonna be 66.6 periodic, like that. That's like technically 67%. Now that's, oh yeah, because we need the 40 polymer resin. Perfect, okay. All right. Now if we look at that, this is making 20, this is making 20. Yeah, okay, so the heavy oil residue, what do we do with you? The heavy oil residue from here is going to or petroleum coke. Can we fit them here? We can. But now another problem occurs. We need to bring the water here, but the heavy oil residue is going to be here. So I think we need to move them around. And this is going to be residual plastic. Oh right, they're already set up for that. Because I copied the first one I did. Okay, now. Merger into there. And that should... what am I doing? Oh yeah, this. There we go. Now another merger. goes here. Oh, I forgot. Need to place one here as well. There you go. Okay, now we can just bring the water here. Is that gonna fit? Yeah, it fits. Okay. Now, does that look good? Yeah, sure. Why did it turn yellow here? Oh, because it's too long. Okay, so that's where I needed to bring it. So if we turn down 2, then we do that. Perfect. Okay, so now the water is gonna go to this one here. Now we need to fuse these two. Oh wait, do we need to fuse them? This needs 40 heavy oil. This is making 40, so we can just... bring them like that. It's perfect. Perfection. That's all things should be. Then we can turn them into the heavy oil. This is the water, so it stays that color. Perfect. So now this is gonna make plastic. And this is gonna make petroleum coke. Now we need to bring the plastic from here and the plastic from here together to make the rubber. The rubber is being made in refineries again. Let me check how many we need. We need 3.12 to make recycled plastic. Okay. We need to take these two together. Okay, so this is making heavy oil residue in plastic. We need to bring heavy oil here. So again, we will be doing that. Go, and that's gonna make 2, 4, 6, 8, 93, 93.6. So that's gonna need a Mark II belt. This is plastic as well. Line, I think it's here. Okay, so one after the center. Merger right here. Then Then we do a Mark II conveyor belt. Bring that here. Mark II belt, that goes here. That should be a straight line. Is it? Yeah, sure, good enough. Now our Mark I here. And that's gonna be all of our plastic here. We're gonna bring it to make rubber. Then the petroleum coke and the rubber we need. So I think the petroleum coke we're just gonna bring to the side and up. But we need 3.12 refineries, so I think oh right, hold on, we need the fuel as well. Well, the fuel we can bring around, that's fine. If we do, let's say here, can we fit 3 and have space for fuel? Oh, no. Well, the fuel we can bring up and then around. I guess that's fine. Yeah, I guess we can do that. We have a lot of space here to work with. Well, that's fine. If we do... How do we bring that up, though? I don't think we can. We're gonna have to bring that here. All the way up to here. Oh, and also, how much fuel are we gonna use? That's 93. Okay, so that's in one pipe for sure. One here, and one here. And this all needs to be fuel. Why is this not? There we go. Oh, also these two we don't need. Let's do some noodle. Noodle looks good. Okay, so now the heavy oil into fuel here. I think. Okay, so do 2. Replace it here. That should do a. No, that's not what I want. That's what I want. Okay, good. And now this goes here. 2. Rotate. Put it here. Perfect. And then we just do over here. And I guess if we do that and maybe do vertical. You know what? I need to place it closer. Yeah, that's better. Remove that. And there you go. Fuel is plugged in. Now, every machines that outputs a liquid has 10 meters of head lift, so that should be fine without bumps, I would assume. Why is the shadow is so weird on this spot and here? That's weird. All right, So this is connected. We need to connect the heavy oil residue here, and also we got the belt. And a pipeline junction. I guess we can. Technically, I think we can place them here, and it's still not gonna clip. Yeah. Okay. Good. Perfect. Oh, wait, wrong one. Where is the... Okay, that's the center. That should be fine. There you go. This is all heavy oil, so let's turn that into bright purple. Now, just connect these. There you go. Perfect. Now we have all of that done. This is the plastic here. And this is gonna be the recycled... Oh, wait, no, that's not the one. Recycled rubber. How much did we need it again? 3.12. So you are going to be... at 112. And these are supposed to be at 100. There you go. These are two petroleum coke. Yeah, okay. These two needs to be fused together and moved out of the way. How much do we make? 120, 240. Okay. 240 or Mark 3 belt. Now, slight issue. I don't know if we have the room. What do you mean? Why is it okay? And as soon as I click to confirm, it's not. Okay, how about we do default? Okay, let's try that, I guess. There you go. Now, and I think I did the same thing with the previous build. Like I had my petroleum coke built and pushed to the side to go further down the line. Okay, so now we need splitter here to go down that route. Why is this one? Oh, that's why. how many do we need? That's 30, that's 60, and that's gonna be like 93. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh yeah, we are making 93 plastic. What am I? I'm dumb. I'm big dumb. Okay, so now 93, so that's a Mark II belt. I'm just now realizing I don't need a Mark III for that. Mark II, I mean. There we go. We need a Mark II here though. Alright, so now the plastic is linked to the recycled rubber. Now we have the rubber, we have the petroleum coke. We can make the a circuit board. Circuit board is going to be 6 assembler. Okay. 6 assembler. Right, we need to grab some of the rubber and plastic for the crystal oscillator. Where are we gonna get the crystal from? Do we have quartz? Apart from these here, like, do we have some on the north? No? Not at all. Okay, these are the closest one. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, and that's where we're gonna use them then. So that means we're gonna need to go here and start working on the ingots eventually. We're gonna bring it here. We're gonna make the crystal oscillator here. But before we do that, we need to finish the setup here. Let's see. How much of the rubber do we need? We need 120. We're making 187. We're gonna need 120 for the circuit board and 45 for the radio control unit. Let's start. We're gonna use all the petroleum coke for the circuit board. So we will make, or I could do 3 assemblers at 200% instead. Because I feel like 6 is gonna be too big. Now all of this plastic needs to be fused, I think. Oh, wait, no. I think I'm using 120, so that's the two regular, yeah, okay. Oh, I just closed the program. Okay, that's fine. So I think what I'm gonna do, you're gonna be at 100%, and you're gonna be at 1 and 12. Because now we can take this out. Now we have the petroleum coke and these two are gonna be fused together. I don't know why I say fused. literally called mergers, not fuser. Okay, so now we have the rubber here. I think that's gonna be easier. I can just do Mark 3. Oh, no, wait. Lift. Like that. Mark 3. There's here. There's here. And there's here. Now, electrode thingy. That's 40 per. Oh, wait, no. That's 80 per, so that's gonna be a Mark 2. I know I could have copy pasted, but that's only 3, it should be fine. There you go. Now splitters back to... Oh, wait, hold on. There seems to be a problem here. I'm gonna have to work this the other way. Mark 2. Now we can just put that out wherever we want. We need Mark 2 here. And then we need Mark 1. There you go. Alright. Now the rubber and the petroleum coke is done. The extra rubber here. See, the extra rubber there is a little bit wacky because we need 45 for the radio control unit, but then we need 22.17 for the crystal oscillator, and we also need some of the plastic. Wait. Yeah, we need some of the plastic. So that's 60. That's 93. Hold on. So the plastic, I didn't thought of that. I think we're gonna have to take it from this place. So if we do a smart splitter here, say like about here. Now here is gonna be plastic, and on the left is gonna be overflow. The overflow is gonna go this way. It's gonna be the extra plastic, and then we have the extra rubber here as well. Okay, so these are the circuit board. Okay, so now we're like in the end game. We need to make wait, hold on. We need to gather 10 of these circuit boards. So one of these two we're just gonna keep. So organization, storage module right here with you at the end. We're gonna have you here, then we're gonna have you. Oh wait, no, hold on. Always have a number 5 for that, so that when this fills up, if we take from there, it's gonna go fast back into the... Wait, no. If this only takes 240 per minute, we only need a Mark III. So it's not gonna go faster than that. The way to increase the speed would be to split this up into multiple containers and have multiple dimensional depot, but that's just wasteful. Yes, these two are going to be used for the computer, I think, right? Computer, oh, and radio control unit. So we need 5 for the computer and 15 for the radio. So what we're gonna do, the 5 for the computer, we're gonna take from here. So we split this in 2. And then we merge here. And the 15 from here is gonna go to the radio control unit. And then the 5 is gonna go here for the computer. Then we need to make crystal oscillator from here. How much building do we need? We need 1.69, so we're gonna just overclock one manufacturer. Which means we also need just one assembler for the AI limiter. Okay, so AI limiter. AI limiter plastic. That I think that's 80. No, that's 0.4. That's not even. That's 40% here. It's gonna make 3.2. Yeah, okay. I guess we could do an overflow just in case it backs up, because I don't want it to back up. So we do another one of these, where is it? Smart splitter. Here is going to be AI limiter, and this side is going to be overflow. Now the overflow, I think I'm gonna have a few awesome sink. Because I don't want to deal with like bringing them all to one. If I had a logic floor, that would have been better. But this is just ground floor with no logic floor whatsoever. So we're just gonna have to deal with what we have. Which is having one too many. I think I'd rather have it this way. Yeah, that looks better. Alright, so we have one sink here. This is gonna go into... Wait, what am I building with that? I forgot already. Oh yeah, that's the manufacturer. That's gonna be used for the insulated crystal oscillator. Nice. Okay, how do we need to overclock this again? 169. Nice. There you go. Now, I think with this one, I'm gonna... This one will go to the end here. And then we need rubber and the quartz. Oh. You know what? No. You're gonna go here. The quartz is gonna go here. And the rubber is gonna go here. Now, where's my rubber? That's my rubber. Okay. And the plastic is here. And we need it here. Oh, that's easy then. Just need you there. We need 11.2. No. No. It's too far. That's fine. We can just have a stackable pole right here. I think that's where it's supposed to be. Yeah, okay. So now we have the plastic here. And now the quick wire is the issue. Because I don't know where it's gonna come from. Well, technically it's gonna come from here. If the crystal, the quartz crystal is gonna come from here. So is the wire. So actually, you're gonna go here. There. Now we can make this turn around. Better. So now the quartz can just go on the floor here, all around. No needs for any shenanigans. And okay, so now, if we think about the crystal oscillator here. We're gonna need some for the computer, and we're gonna need some for the radio control unit. The radio control unit and computer. Wait, no. Okay, so that's the circuit board, yeah. Okay, so the 5 here is gonna be for computer. Then we have the oscillator here. We can make one computer. right here with the crystal computer. That's 3.3, that's just one, so we need 1.667 crystal oscillator and 5 circuit board. That's the 5 circuit board. We're gonna bring it here. Then the crystal oscillator is gonna go here. Nope, that's clipping. Okay, so if we center the assembler here, that should do the trick. Right? Yes, perfect. Okay. There we go, that's one. Now we need to bring crystal oscillator. We're gonna bring it here. And that's gonna be a smart splitter. On this side, we're gonna have the crystal oscillator. And over here, we're gonna have the overflow. So basically, we want the computer to fill out first. Because yeah, because it's not a 50-50. 1.6 would be 3.2, so that's slightly under the double. Because we need a little less, I think, for the radio control unit. Yeah, we need 1.5 for the radio control unit, and we need 1.67 for the computer. This is sad. If only. There you go. So that's the crystal oscillator here, and now if we bring it here, do we need the computer for anything here? Let me just double check. The computer can be used for the radio control unit, but we're not using this, so that's not it. The supercomputer is one of them, but then again, we're not making it here. And also the supercomputer, I think there's one recipe that I'd rather use. I don't think we're gonna need to use the computer for anything. So we can just store it right here. I think. Right here. Oh, wait, hold on. Need another smart splitter here. From? Yeah, okay. So on this side we have computer, and here we have overflow. Now I think, oh yeah, right, this one needs an overflow as well. I think we can bring this around here to here, and then I think we can fit this here. Oh shoot. I don't think, oh, that's close. Right on the border, okay. We will need to move the merger though. that. Okay, so now here is circuit board, and here is overflow. There we go. Now merger. Tech. Oh wait, no, other way around. That. And now Mark 3. Oh wait, come on. Need to place you up here first. And then Mark 3. There you go. Now the computer is stored and sent to the awesome sync. So is the circuit board. This should be 100 efficient, so it shouldn't back up. We're making exactly what we need for the crystal oscillators. We don't need to sync them. And then we're on to the last part. Where do we want to place this? I guess here. But then my converter is not gonna be used. I guess I could extend this a little bit. What if I place the overflow here instead? And I have a manufacturer linked right here. Maybe closer? I mean, I don't need that much space. Right, I need the aluminum, which is gonna come from the train, which is on this side, which I need to move you like this. The aluminum is gonna come from here, and then the rubber and circuit board from here. And that should be the rubber, right? 67.2? Why do I need 45 here? Why am I so confused? This needs 45. Oh, because I need 22 for the crystal oscillator. I forgot to bring the crystal oscillator. Rubber. So this here is 67. I need 45 for this, and I think we can manage. Okay, so rubber is technically gonna be here. Right, we only need 22, so mark 1 is fine. Okay, so one off the center is where we need to go. And here is where we need to bring it. So if do a splitter here. Here? Yeah. There you go. Technically, if we do him... Yeah, 45 is one. There you go. I am just now realizing that I technically need this to be first. This needs to be a smart splitter. Can I change them? No. God damn it. Redo. Easy. Okay, so here is gonna be rubber, and that's gonna be the overflow. Perfect. Now you're gonna need to go up first, I guess. I mean, technically I could go on the ground up to here. Great, perfect, okay. Now the rubber is linked to here. The plastic is linked to here. All we need is technically the extra resources from outside. Oh wait, no, I need to link the circuit board here. So the computers have this here. A little bridge. I think I'm just gonna try and go. Okay, why is it not? Okay, never mind. I'll just, do we want to go? Yeah, let's go here. So, -2. There you go. Alright. Circuit board acquired. Now we just need the aluminum casing. The quartz. And the quick wire, which is all gonna come from here. Now, let's see. We could have need to go to the other area. I need to bring the aluminum casing from my aluminum factory, which is gonna need a drone. And the drone is gonna be here, because I have packaged fuel. So I can take the packaged fuel from here. How much are we making per minute? 8 per minute. It should be fine. Now we have a priority merger. We don't have a priority splitter. We have the smart splitter. So technically, we need a secondary priority splitter here. That's gonna bring it to here. We're gonna have the drone here. I don't know if it's gonna be big enough though, because the drone port is really big. Where do we build the drone? Up? I guess we'll have to build it up. Let's do a wall to here. Big enough platform for a drone. Let's see. Looks like it is. Now the problem here is where do I make the train? Because we have one train here. This train has 2 boards. Now the problem here is they're both bringing resources straight up here, so I have to make another train station. And the way I've built it is not made for upgrades, let's say. I did not think of the future when I made this one. So I think I'm gonna have to split off here, make a train station here. Oh wait, but no. I need to make a completely different track. Because this one doesn't do a loop. It's like a noose end that goes back into the same track. So if I have 2 trains, they're gonna collide and it's gonna crash. So I have to make another train station. I guess I could make it here? Ow. So if I extend this here. I don't think I'm gonna have enough space. Let's see. So we're gonna need... oh. I just realized that's not good. Because I'm gonna need... Oh gosh. I'm gonna need 2 trains. Because I need the train that's gonna go from here. Oh wait, unless I bring the aluminum casing. Oh no, because I need the drone to pick up the fuel here. That's my issue. Because I don't have fuel. I have fuel back at my aluminum factory, so I can't do that. I should have planned fuel at the factory I just built. If I had a built-up fuel like setup, I could have had the drone fueled by that. I can technically still make it because I have plenty of fuel available, and I still have some excess here. But I'd rather just work around with this here. So we either need one train that brings the quartz and the quick wire here, and then a secondary train that brings all of it to the other side. Or I need to build fuel back there, bring the aluminum casing back there straight up, and have one train from there to over there. Which one do I prefer? I mean, building a fuel setup's not too bad, but if I build it off of the same node I'm using, that's gonna be a problem because I've set up everything already. So I think we're just gonna do 2 trains. We're gonna have to do 2 trains. Okay, 2 train it is. So the train station here. And the other issue right now is I don't know if I have the space to turn around after that. I might have to like turn around and go up. What I know is I need some space. Not too much. That should be enough. Okay, so we don't need the center here. Good, so we can keep them separated. And from here, we need 2 freight platforms. Like that. But then we need to bring the aluminum and these 2 resources to this train here. That's gonna go around. This train. I think we can curve the thing to go on this side of the track, just so we can have some space here. And mind you, all of this is just temporary. I'm just building this as a temporary factory. After that, we're gonna have to deconstruct all of this to make a real factory. Okay, so now from this hold on, let's see. if I do like this. I go to the max distance, then we do that. All right, it should be fine. Now we need 3 freight platforms from here. Oh, right, we need to place the train station first. Forgot about that. Yikers. That's annoying. It is what it is. Okay, train station. I hate that I can't see shit when it's sundown. Let's do that. And then let's move it forward right to the edge so that we just have more space to work with. And now 3 freight station. As we look to the left. There we go. Okay, we could have moved it slightly further back, which we can still do. Should be enough space without being too far off. No! God damn it. I clicked to rotate, but it didn't. 2 and 3. There you go. Alright, that's better. So now we can do a oopsie doodle. I think that should be far enough. Okay, never mind. I need 1 more. Maybe 2. Okay, no. Perfect. There we go. Okay, now my train is... come from here, go here, there we go, perfect. And now these 2 needs to go in each separate ones, and then the aluminum casing is gonna go in the first one. Doesn't really matter which one goes first and last. Yes. Slight problem here. I'm gonna need this to... oh. No! I forgot to plug in my phone. It's gonna die. There we go. Perfect. No worries. Everything's fine. Okay, wait. let's bring that to here. Oh, right. Because this pole is here, it's not gonna let me build from here. I guess I'll have to do this. There you go. And now from here to here. Okay, so now it's gonna drop off from here, go in there. We need to bring the aluminum casing here. I also need to just set up the drone thingy. I don't think I've ever really worked with drones that much. Okay, the power is this way. That sucks. It's fine. It's fine. Just do that. Then we can have the smart split. Wait, no, smart splitter from here. That's gonna be the overflow. That's gonna be the turbo fuel. Now we need a conveyor lift that goes up to here. Close enough. Where's my closest power line? This one is full. There you go. Now this drone is getting fuel. Perfect. How do we change the port name? Oh, there you go. Turbo. I'm gonna call that turbo. This is the outgoing, so we need... Let's do a Mark 5 here. I guess I can just do that, right? This one is going to be problematic because there's only one output from the drone. I mean, that should be fine if we have Mark 5. Damn it. I can never really guess the height of these things. Perfect. Now, where exactly is this one placed? Okay. Over this way. Technically, this is complete right here. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. This doesn't have power, does it? Where's the light for this thing? Oh, there it is. So yeah, this doesn't have power. But once I connect it to the other side, it should. Or I could just connect it to this side, and then the other side would have power from the train. This one doesn't have power either. This is 4 out of 4. This is 5. There you go. So now this one has power. Technically, I could... just bring power straight up to this. Oh, it's on the other side. No. Why would you do such a thing? Okay. Well. There you go. Okay, so now this road needs to go back this way. And we're gonna make the quick wire and the quartz crystal. And this one is gonna go this way. And back to where we were. So let's go back there and let's make the train station this way. Then we can figure out the path that the train's gonna use. I could have technically also just bring the resources from this way. But I kinda wanna use trains. Oh, also, this thing right here, we need to power up all of that. We need to connect the power. I don't know. I don't know where to place the train station. I think I might have to place it upstairs. The train will have to be up. Yeah, I think I'll have to place it upstairs because there's not a lot of space left here. And if I place it on this side, it defeats the whole purpose of how I built the place, which is everything goes from the left side. So if I build it up and bring the resource down, I can work with that. Now, how much high do we need to place this? I think that should be high enough. Oh, shoot. Nope, that's not high enough. We need at least one. We might need two. You know what? It's fine like that. It's fine like that. Let's do, let's say, 3 more. Just for good measure. we are gonna turn this way back into the track because this way is a little too crowded. Train station. Okay, this way. Should be far enough. Like that. Okay, now the criteria, the quick wire and the quartz doesn't matter which one is first, but this one is in the front line, which matters because we needed to go all the way to here. Then this is quartz, and then this is quick wire, but these are like next to one another, so it's fine. Can we put down conveyor hole? And oh wait, I need this to be 2 output, right? Oh wait, no, I don't need that much. I don't need that much. So I could just have 1 output. If it's a Mark V, it doesn't matter. And then I can go down here. I technically need to place down that. Mark V goes down here. And 5 goes down here. And you can go this way. Actually, no. This is gonna look better if I line you all up like that. Okay, you're needing 48 per minute, which is still quite a bit. Oh, you know what I could do? Have this here so it build up resources. So we do that. Let's redo that. Perfect. Oh no. They're not on the right side. Oh no. There you go. There you go. Huh. You see, I have found a slight problem here. A slight problem that we can technically fix. Go. All right. Now, technically that should be fine. Mark 1. Okay, that's gonna be okay. If it goes here, I feel like that might be perfect. Right, that's the quick wire done. Now this will need 31 per minute. Okay, still just a Mark 1. What do you mean it's too steep? It's coming from the conveyor. What? Okay. Okay, there you go. So now this is done too. Now the casing I think is 90 per minute. Yeah, okay, so we need a Mark 2 for this one. I think it should be fine. Oh no, I need this one. There you go. Okay, so now everything is linked here. The train station is here. Where's the power connection? Okay, it's on this side, so we can bring it down here. And since this factory is going to be connected to the one here, this is going to bring power to the train track here. Let's see, now we need to connect everything to the grid here. Okay, we need a Mark 2 here. We can have that being Mark 1. This isn't supposed to be here, so we're gonna here. Where is that connected to? I can't see the pole. There it is. There's that here. Move that. And then I guess if we have a Mark 2 here, we connect that to here, 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 Now this isn't gonna be the prettiest power connection. These are all connected. Should I bring this one? Or should I bring this one? Guess I'll just have this one. So we need to connect these and that. Let's bring it here. That. And I guess this, that, and oh, that's yes, I'm gonna use the first Mark III I've ever used in any types. I've never, ever used that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and 4. But I think I'm just gonna use 2 here. Yeah, I'm gonna bring it like here. Connect it to here, here, then connect this here and here, then this one to here. Now all of this should be working. The water here should be filling up. Oh, right. Hold on. I haven't selected the thing here. Right, and this one is filling up. Now, technically, if I flip this switch here, everything is gonna start rolling. But I don't have my external resources yet, so I need to wait for that. But everything should be functional as soon as I get my resources. So now we need to do the train track. Three. Should do. Wait, hold on. Let's do one more. Okay, so that should. There we go. Then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No, again. There you go. That is how you do a 180 turn. Yeah, I think I'm gonna deconstruct that cable and connect it to this instead. This way it's gonna be not in the way. Also, I think I might wanna bring this closer? Like one away. I also want to maybe go up. Maybe starting from here. Now, if I start the thingy right to the edge, it's gonna be weird. So I'm gonna do one off. Now here, I think I'll do that, just so the curve is smoother. I need to go higher up. Okay, I think that should be higher, high enough. Now the problem is, to maybe even one more. I guess this needs. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. That's where the curve is gonna start. 1, 2. So if you do the curve towards the center of the platform, stupid trees. So that's the center. We stop here. Okay. Now, is this gonna be a weird curve or no? Okay, that looks fine. Oh, wait. I just realized I need to make this go into the... Yikes. Need to remove that. Here, but I don't think I can do. Yeah, I think I'll have to do that instead. Like maybe here. No, too sharp. Okay, so we need to do even longer. So maybe one more foundation. Perfect. Okay, so now from here, we can go up. I think I'm gonna have to. Can I go one more? Oh, of course it's right where. Oh, come on. One more. And one. not gonna work. What we're gonna have to do is instead I'm not sure what to do actually. Well, first things first, let's just do that. This 1, 2, 3 right here. Maybe we don't do that. Maybe we... Oh my god. Maybe we do that. Maybe we do that. Might be... Oh gosh, and of course it had to be right where the chimneys are. God damn it. If I was one foundation off, it would have been perfect. Okay. Everything's fine. Okay, so now technically all we have to do is go on a straight line there until we have to go turn for the station. That's gonna be one train station done. Damn it. Maybe I should back a little bit and do... Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm gonna need to start from here first. Oh, wait. That's gonna clip, right? Yeah, that's gonna clip. Damn it. So I need to go here. And I think we can do a ramp here. We can do a ramp here. can't tell if this is the same height or not. I guess the only way to find out is to do that. Okay, no, that's not the same. And I need this one to be one higher up. That's fine. There you go. Now this is linked. I need to link this as well. It shouldn't be too bad here. The only problem... if I do 1, 2, 3. Wait, no. If I start 1 further down, do 1, 2, 3. 3, 1, 2, 3. If I do that, one, two, oh, 3. Oh, that works. I'll leave it like that. Okay, so now, you. Onward! One of the train station is gonna be complete. Oh shoot. Problem. Yeah, that's gonna clip. That's not good. It is what it is. I'm not using blueprints that I've made beforehand, so it's fine. I can just think about that. That? Like that. Perfect. Now, I think that's gonna have to be 2 separate lines. Yeah. Let's back it up a little bit. This one here, this one goes here, then we go all the way down. Oh, wait. There you go. So now, this train station should be linked completely. Perfect. And because one of them is connected to the power grid, the other side should also have power. Let's find out. Yes, it does have power. Perfect. Now these 3 items are connected. The next part would be to work on the the quartz. Oh right. Oh shoot. Oh no. Oh no. I completely forgot. I need a 4th one. I need a 4th train station. I forgot I need some SAM. I mean, technically... I mean, no, I do need it. What am I talking about? Oh no. What have I done? I was just thinking about the oil factory I'm building. I wasn't thinking about why I'm building it. Which is to make the converter. Which is gonna need lots of SAM. Which is gonna be a pain to transport. Ugh. Oh my god. I do not want to rebuild all of that. Can I push it forward? I feel like I can. And then, what do I do then? Okay, so if I can push this one forward, can I add one more here as well? I feel like I should be able to. This way I can bring the... Okay, so it's not too bad. It's not too bad. So it's 1, 2, 3. So 1.5 here. Not working. Not what I wanted. Okay, I need to start from the straight line. Let's bring it here. Ah. Okay, there we go. And then the other side is just gonna go up and around. This one is not gonna be linking back up to this this one here. That's fine. And I think I can just do that. This one is not gonna work, but that's fine. We have plenty of room to work with here. Now I could have remade the whole thing. Nope, not that. here. You to go here. And I feel like... Oh, wait, no. You. How am I... Now I don't know how to link these two together. 1, 2, 3. So we start here. Okay, so we start by doing this. No, it's not working. There you go. Okay. Now it's working. Okay. Now this is back connected. I need to go back to the other end and add another one. Now the problem is the first one added here. God damn it. That should still be fine, I think. I can still add one at the front. I have space. I feel like I should get rid of these flyer nests. Can I add like maybe up to this? I kind of have to add it to the front because I've had it to the front on the other side, which is it's complicating my life, but it's not too bad. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and there you go. Here. Add it here, and there we go. Done. Wasn't too hard on this side. Now I do need to bring it down. Also, I don't have anything here for the radio control unit. I should probably do that. Do we need the radio control unit for something recipe-wise? Recipes. Used in turbo motor. We're not using it here. And conversion cube and 2 more recipes that I don't have yet, which might be... Also, there's one alt recipe that I don't have. Okay, but I think we need to move to the side here. Okay, so for now, I think I'm just gonna... I could bring it to this side. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna have a smart splitter. It's gonna go here. Gonna go into one of those, just gonna go into one of those, go. Now here is gonna be the radio control unit, and this side is gonna be the overflow. And the overflow will bring it all around. Now I can sync into this one as well without me having to add another one. There you go. Now let's go back up. Let's add a conveyor hold to this guy. Have a Mark 5 here. And that is quite unfortunate. Oh no, never mind. It is perfectly. I think you could have done that with all of them. Okay. Well, okay. Now this one, I don't know where it goes just yet. So for now, we're just gonna leave it like that. And we'll go back. Now we need to make a bunch of deuterium and copper ingots so we can make the fused quick wire. Now we don't need a lot of fused quick wire, we need like 55 or 45 I think. Something around those numbers. We are gonna need to make another train track like around here. Yeah, okay. So, the cave is down here. This is making lots, well, not lots. It's making 60 per minute. I know we need to make more. I'm gonna try to take full efficiency of the node down there. I wonder if they respawned, the little critters here. Yes, not okay. So this is 8 Mark II on a normal node. It is overclocked. 240. I think we need to do that. That's gonna be 600. Oh, wait, hold on. My headphones just died. Okay, now this is a Mark III. We're gonna need a Mark V for that. Now I think we could probably just build it here and then get it out. Yeah, I think we should probably just build it here. Now 600. We need 120. I could underclock it, so we need only 100. And have 6 of them. I feel like that's the easiest way to look at it. That also means we won't need this row. And technically, we don't need a lot of room either. This is all just constructor, so if we just make it turn here, like go into a splitter right here. I guess we can go middle of the foundation here. Because these constructors do need 1 foundation each, so I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. But I'm pretty sure that's all we're gonna need. We don't even need this. Now I could have overclocked it to 200 instead. If I overclock it to 200... Ah, no. I'm gonna need way too much. 25. Okay, so 25 times 6 is gonna be 150. Oh, we're just gonna use 150 per minute? That's not a lot. Okay, now if we just do this, it should copy the overclocking as well and the recipe, so let's just go with that. Oh, come on. Okay. Now, first I'm gonna do the belts. And we're gonna need 100 each, so Mark 2. And this goes to this purple. Okay. Merger here. That's gonna be 25 each, so 150. 150 is gonna be Mark 3. There you go. And this belt is already a Mark 3, so I don't even need to do much. What we can do here. Oh, right. Hold on. No. Problem. This is Sam Orr. This is not a reanimated Sam on the belt here. So I can't just change it midway. But what I can do though, I'm pretty sure if I place it here. This and remove that and connect it to this. There we go. And the power is connected to the new thing. I think what I'm gonna need to do is remove this first. Make it a Mark 5 here. Oh gosh. Wait, hold on. Like that. There you go. Now these are gonna start working. Now they're gonna back up here. But once we get through all of the SAM ore that's in the container, because right now we have like a container just before the constructor we're using on the other end. So once the belt is empty over here, I'm gonna remove that. I'm gonna make it go around. No, I'm just gonna remove that. I'm gonna go back and connect it to the belt. Then I'm gonna disconnect this when this is empty. Connect this to that. Remove that and connect it to the... Yeah, okay. And then I can always use the top one. Get the extra that I need. Now this is Caterium, right? Yeah, okay. Caterium that's brought all the way to here. I can't remember how much we need there. But I think the miner is underclocked to this specific number. Or not, because it's stopping. And this thing is taking forever. I can see it right there. It's the end of the line. It's coming. The end is near. The end is nigh. And once this is done, I can remove that. There we go. Remove that. Now we go to the other side and we reconnect. Now the thing is, we have so much SAM ore in the container, so I think I'm gonna empty it out. I'm just gonna trash it all. Cause oh wait, spider? How is there still spider here with all the stuff that I've built? They shouldn't be able to respawn. Wait, okay, that's a Mark 3. Goes here, there we go. Now, it should all go there. We can use that to catapult ourselves. Where is that spider that saw me? It was there. Whee! I can't wait to try out the Mark 6 belts with the speed. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here, oh my god, if I can find a button, is I'm gonna do that. Gonna reconnect this. Gonna remove that. And as soon as this is gonna be complete, I can remove it. I could technically remove it right away, but I'm gonna wait. I think I still have some SAM ore. Yeah, there you go. SAM ore right here. I feel like I should have waited a little bit, because it's not gonna be here for a bit. It's not gonna be here for a bit. Okay, that's fine. Now we need to go get the Caterium here. And by get it, I mean go grab the extra that we're not using. I think we're gonna have to upgrade our belt here. This is Mark 3. Are we using all of it? I don't think we should be using all of it. Because this was just for the steel factory, which was not that big. Hi there. Bye. Alright, so it is overclocked. Oh, we're using all of it. Well, not all of it, but it is Mark 2 though. Oh. We need one more. I feel like I need to automate the portable miners just so I can build more without having to worry about that. Alright, so now we have 600. Which means... Wait, if we have 600... How much do we need? Pure Caterium. boost that. Okay, 600. That's 10 boosted at that. That's 600 water. That's a lot of water. That's a lot of water that I don't think fit here. Unless... Can we fit two? If I remove this this chunk here, maybe. I want to see how much we get with the completely overclocked. Oh, 300. That's only 2. I feel like we're working with something here. Now the thing is, we need 10 refineries here, so maybe we build a little factory here. Could build something here. It's just 10 refineries. It's not too bad. Let's see about this height. Yeah, sounds right. Sounds about the same height as this right here before the drop. Now I don't know how much space we need here. Need that part. Okay, so I could have two sets of 5 with 2 pipes of 300 water. I could do that. Which means maybe we do like that. And then we need like 2. That's gonna be here, so we need maybe 2 more. One, 2. About here. Like that. And then 5. 2, 3, 4, and I'd say 5 stops there. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. We're cooking. We're cooking. There you go. Oh, you know what I should do? before I do that, I should set it to that. That. And then we do that. There we go. Now they should all have... Yeah, perfect. No need to complicate my life more than I should. Maybe we split the belt here. Where is the center in this? I think this is the center. Oh, shoot. far do we want that to be? Like that? Yeah. Sure. And this is gonna make 600 deuterium ingot, which is a decent amount. We're not gonna use all of it, that's for sure. Not now. Now, I could be reasonable and not do a big thing like that. So mark ones. Alright, now they're all connected. Now I need to do the... oh shoot. Yeah, I need to do the pipes. I guess we can put it right on top of the splitter, right? I feel like that's a valid thing to do. Yeah, okay, like that. Now, these are both gonna be the Mark 1 pipeline, so why is there 2? I know I've set the zoop mode, but I don't remember looking up. There we go. 2 pipes. And frankly enough, I don't care how the pipe looks in terms of from there to here, so we're just gonna roll with that. Now, if I... okay, so it's not connecting to this for some reason. When I press Control, it is supposed to snap. Okay, it's snapping to this one. Okay, now it's snapping. Why is it not snapping to this one then? Is it because I'm too... okay, this one is snapping. This one's snapping. Why is the snapping of this thing always so hard? Like, this one is not working. Just doesn't want to work. I guess that works. And now, if we do the noodle version, how does that look? Yeah, noodle. Noodle it is. Should be able to bring the water all the way to here without pumps. I'm pretty sure the pumps aren't necessary here. Don't need you. Now, how do I fit 2 water extractors here? One here and one here. There we go. Perfect. And now boost that to the max. And the pipes, we're just gonna wing it. You know what? This one we can probably have here. You know what? I was wrong. Totally have you here though. Go and... oh, come on. Alright. Now the pipes are linked. Wait, where is the last... is that the last one? Okay. And this is too long. Of course it is. Let's get rid of you. Connect it to here. Now I will need to connect these two as well. Which is easy because we have the power pole right here. Let's bring it right here. And then we can have a Mark III right dab in the center. This is a 1 to 10. Oh wait, no, we have 10. There we go. Now, the water should be flowing in as we speak. We don't have, let's see. We don't have a big need of, oh gosh. I'm gonna need to rewire all of the, Caterium in my steel factory, because right now I'm smelting them in the factory here. Okay, so oh great, I forgot the animated Sam. It goes to this one. That's the only thing I'm using it for. So technically, it's not too bad if I don't have it. I will go back and link it back because yeah. And we need a Mark 1. Gotcha. There you go. 3. Oh, that's a Mark 1. Hold on. There you go. So it's gonna go out slower than it goes in, so it's gonna fill up. But now we have to deal with this here, which goes right here. So technically, what we need to do here is get rid of the supply of deuterium. I think here. And we get rid of that too. Oh. I'm dropping boxes, I just realized. Do I have more than one, or is that just the one? Okay, I don't need that. And that is... I don't need it anymore. At this point, I'm making infinite resources. I don't need it. Alright, and we stop here. I'm glad that the boxes spawns on you instead of where you deconstructed, because sometimes they were really hard to get. Okay, so 600, right? Yeah, 600. So we need a Mark 5 belt. Go, now it's all done. Water is done, it's gonna get used. And we don't have an output for the deuterium ingots, so yikes. We will need more. Okay, so get rid of that, get rid of that. Can store that. Pretty sure none of what I have here can be stored, yeah. Except maybe, no, not the power shards either. Okay. That is problematic. Don't need that. Guess we don't need that either. Alright, well, first things first. I don't remember how many we need, but I will make it logistic for here. So merger goes to this way. That goes this way. So it's gonna be 60 for 30, 600 for 300. It's not too bad. With 300, you can make a bunch of stuff. So 30 each. Ones here. And that's 150 on each side, so we're gonna do Mark 3. too bad. There you go. Now they're all linked here. And they all go here. Now, how do we do this? For now, I think I'm gonna need smart splitters. This way is gonna be the Caterium. Then this way is going to be the overflow. Then we'll make another one here. So how much is it? 300. Is a mark 4, right? Yeah. I think I only need a mark 1. We'll do a mark 3. Whee! There you go, and now Caterium ingots is going back to the steel factory. Oh, shoot. I need to go there before my ingots. I need to actually modify the factory. Oh no. Need to remove the smelters. There you go. And now everything should be fine. Yeah. Okay. And now we can do the same thing here. Which is gonna be the reverse. No, okay, so this needs to be Caterium ingot, and this should be the overflow, and this is nothing. I should be able to place down the awesome sink right here. Another mark 4 here. And this is going to be where we take the Caterium ingot for the fused wire. Oh, right. And I also need to do that. There we go. Now we can sink all of it. This way we have no extra. Don't need that. There we go. Okay, now copper. Do we have extra copper, or are we screwed with that? Well, this is Mark II, so that's already a good sign. It is overclocked to 220. Now, I think for this one, I'm just gonna make it easier on myself. Can we place some water extractor here? Or is that not? No, okay, that's not deep. Oh, wait. I saw it for a second. Oh, ha, ha. Now, this one can give me 300 water. still need one more. God dang it. There we go. Any more. And now change this back to Mark 3. A bunch of that. There we go. Now I'm making 600 and I need 220, so I have 380. Yikes. I don't like these numbers. I can go for 30. 380. That would be 390 unless I have one that's at 20 instead of 30. But if I... oh wait, but that's... oh, that's gonna be too much water. I'm gonna need to use more than one extractor. I'm gonna need to use the water right here. So I'm gonna remove this one. And now, okay, so this one. I said 380, right? Because I need to... so 600 minus 220, that's 390, that's 380, that's what I said. That's what I said. Now if I do this 200%, that's 30, so that's 10 plus 2, that's 12, give us 360, and then we have 20 extra that we can do at 55? No, 50. Yeah, 50, so 133.323. So 12 and 1 slightly lower. That's gonna be 13. But 12 times 20, that's gonna be 240. Wait, no, that's not 240, that's 2,400, right? No, that is 240. Oh yeah, the other one was 30 per, not 20. Wait, so I could have used just this one. Because if it's 12 times 20 plus... wait, like 13.3... that's 253, that's less than 300, so we can use this one. Oh wait, no, let's keep this one. Overclock you, 300. Now, where do I build you? I could build it just right here on top. I just use that. Because technically I'm gonna need a smart splitter here. The overflow is gonna be here. And the copper ore is gonna be here. Then from here, we have 13. Well, technically I could have 12. and one is overclocked more. I will have only one line of both water and copper, which is great. I can probably make it fit here. Bear in mind, this is yet again just a temporary thing I'm doing, and yet I am spending this much time on it. Okay, we need to remove these because that's... well, technically we don't need that. Well, this one we do. This we don't. I just used that before I had the jetpack, so... There you go, now we can actually have more. Now, if this is the center point... let's see. I could have it here. That would be 1.5. I feel like that's fair. And then 12. One that's gonna be more, so that's 6 on each side. So 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Don't need that. You know what? I'm gonna keep it. And I technically don't need this, but I'm gonna keep it, so... So we need 4? So from here, we just need 2 more. Also, is there another... I could bring the power up from there. This one doesn't have a spot. This one does. Oh wait, no, I can just... There you go. No biggies. Just do that. Then I can just do that. Remove this. Do that. There we go. No problem. There we go. Hi. Okay. I just realized I've been working on that forever, and yet I have not started working on tier 9. I've unlocked the first part of the tier 9. Then I went on a tangent, and here we are. Okay, let me remove these first. Let me do that. Give you 200 dough. So we have 30 and 20. Then we can do that. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Two, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And now you will be the different one. So you're gonna need 30. You're gonna need, wait. So you need 20 more, so 50. Can I do 50? I can't. actually need 13? I don't really want to do that. Because if I add 1, I don't even go to... Oh, that's 2.5. So another one would be 5. 7.5. 10. So I need 8 of them. So these two. And these two. Then that should be 380. And it should still be... Okay, so that's gonna be 25. Okay, so if we have 12, but 8 of them is 250. I mean 4 at 20, so 4 times 20 plus 8 times 25, that's 280, that's almost 300, but that's fine. Hey look, the water is right underneath us. We will need a pump for this one though. I'm gonna place that here right away. This will go on top. And I hope I have enough to... Nope. Nope, I don't reach it. That's fine. Can go middle ground here. Right here. I think that's the middle ground. That doesn't really matter. And also I don't need the... If I do that, and I go vertical, what does that look like? Okay, no. What does that look like? Perfect! Now this one I want to see if the water goes up to it. So I think the Mark 1 pump should be enough. Yeah, perfect. Now let's see. Always bring the water first, and then you can sort it out. Okay, now this one snaps. This one does not snap. Okay, so I can snap it to 1. One side can be snapped too, but not the other one. Why is that? I know the player is in the way, but I have to be there because I can't snap it. Okay. It's fine, I can just eyeball it, and if it's not perfectly centered, it's fine. I say as I try to make it perfect. There we go. Now, how do we want to make this? Curve, straight, Auto, noodle. Let's go with curve. Oh. Oops, this one. Now the water should be completely done here. Would assume the water is fine. Oh right, there's no power, so they're not taking in the water. I guess we could connect them like that. Then go on this side. Place one down here, one down there. There you go, they're all connected this side. And they're all connected. They should all be taken in water. Nice, perfect. And we just need to do... Oh, no, not the smart splitter. Conveyor splitter. Here. Here. Now this manifold is going to be... It's going to take a while to completely start up because it's one line of all of them instead of being split in two lines. But how much do we need each? 37. Alright, so mark one for each. Mark one for all of y'all. I should really just have an overpack. I keep trying to do what the overpack does, but with the jetpack, which is not the best. 380, so that's Mark 4. Is it Mark 4? I can never remember. Yeah. Mark 4. There we go. So now... why is there not... Oh, that's a Mark 3 belt. There you go. That's better. Now they should all start working. Problem is I don't have the output again. Ethereum is all the way over there. We will need to use it for quick wires, so I think I still need to merge them together though. Okay, let's merge them this way. side do I want to bring them to? This side? Yeah, sure, this side. Alright, so each one of them, oh gosh, each one of them is taking way more out. 93? And this one is 75? Oh gosh. Okay, so 75 times 4 plus, I think it's 93 times 8. That's 1,000. Oh gosh, we don't have the Mark 6 belt. It's 93.75 as well. That's 1050. Okay. Well, each side is gonna be 5.5. So I guess we can just have two lines. So we can do 525. Now I'm gonna need the smart splitter though on each side. We're gonna have the copper here. And we're gonna have the overflow here. The sides to there. Now, if we bring the material, I don't remember how much we need. Oh, I just realized we also need the quartz. We also need the quartz. Yikers. You know what I could do? Is I could make just regular quartz, because we don't need that much, right? I don't remember needing that much. Let me maybe double check here. We need 40. So I could just make 40 out of regular quartz here. I feel like that's perfectly valid. Also, I'm pretty sure this is not useful whatsoever. How do we make 40 something out of just quartz? That's 45. I think that's more than we need. That is. Oh wait, no, we need 40.71 quartz, but we need 31 quartz crystal. So yeah, the raw quartz we need 40 something, but that we just need 30. So I guess we just make one at 200. We bring that with straight is not working. Hold on. Okay. Now, there you go. That's gonna be this one. I'm gonna go back and I don't know if this one This one was underclock or overclock to be specifically what I need. So I'm gonna go back there and I'm just gonna double check that real quick. Where? Okay, so this is a Mark II, not overclocked. We're just gonna overclock it, just to be safe. And it is what it is. We should be fine. I still don't know where the spider that's seeing me is. It's telling me there's something, but it is not here. Alright, now we have this here. Okay, so we need 75. Oh wait, we need 75. That's a Mark 1. There you go. Problem solved. And now this here. We need... let me see. I need to use 19. I need to use 19 copper ingots. 19.79. Excuse me. And we're making 1,050. So I think we have enough. Also, this is in one assembler. We make the quick wire, fused quick wire. I think I'm gonna... Nah, no, I'm gonna make it like that. I guess we can use it 5. Right, they're not connected. Now fused quick wire, there we go. I guess we can just make 90, that's gonna be fine. And now we need 7 Caterium ingot. 7 Caterium ingot. What a joke. I guess we can start by making this one here. One off. As I said, I'm always one off. There you go. Let's just follow this one. Since the other one is next to it, it's gonna be useful. Ah! Oh no! They're coming for me now! Can we just do that? Yeah. Okay, Mark 5. here, going here, and going here. There you go. Whee! There you go. So now we have the quartz and we have the quick wire. We just need to grab them and bring them up. Oh wait, we need the we need this as well. So how is it? Smart splitter. Yet again. Reanimated Sam and overflow. Now we change that to a mark 5. Is it 5? No, it's mark 3. Okay. And we bring it here. I don't know how much we're gonna need. So I guess I'll just bring it like that. Okay. Now, this is gonna be slightly in the way. So I think what we just do is do that here. We have a awesome sink here. Okay, so first things first. Which one is which? I need to figure out. So we have the quartz, the quick wire, and the reanimated Sam. Okay, now problem. I need to redo all of these. Because now this one needs to go here. We're just gonna do one. Oh, wait, no. Wrong one. This one. This last one here goes all the way to the front, which I think I can make it fit here. Yes, yes I can. Okay. Apparently, curve and straight doesn't work, but regular works for a simple thing else like that. Okay, so the first one is reanimated Sam. The other two, I can't remember. But the last one is going to be the last one, and the second to last one is going to be the second to last one. See ya. Now we just need to make the train track. That's going to be here. Let's see. Oh yeah, no, it's not gonna work. Because this stupid thing is in the way. Can totally do that, or counterpoint. We just bring the 3 resources here, and we have the platform starting here. Maybe not here. They do have to wait. Okay, so it goes like that, so it comes back around here. So I need this to be the front, and I need it to turn here, not here, yeah, here. So if I need it to turn here, like that, this will need to be 2, 3. It starts here. And I need this row here to be for the resources, so this starts about here. That should be fine here. And now we have 3 freight platform, and they're all going this way. I'm gonna need to take care of that. Go. Problem solved. And I stopped it right where I needed to. Yeah, right where I needed to. Now, I'm gonna just extend it once, just because. Wait, is it not centered? It's fine. 1, 2, 3. Don't fall off. There we go. Perfect. Now it goes here. That's the end, so it goes over to this side. Perfect. There you go. I feel like I might be slightly too low. Is this gonna break my train? I think it's exactly the height the train needs. This is perfect. Peak perfection. Oh, shoot. They're not on the same height. That's not good. I think we can still manage it. Not like that. God, why is it so broken? I don't think I need to worry about it too much. So if 1, 2, 3, we can just start here. We can do like this, a slight drop. It's not clipping, right? No, it is kind of clipping. It's fine. What I can do here is, hold on. Do that. And then I can do there you go. Perfect. No one will ever know. Now we do need to work on this one. This one's gonna be something. So if we do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, so that's maybe I can manage to do that. And now if I go here, I think it might crash. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, nope, that's not. is it? Why do we have this? Why do we have biofuel? Yeah, no, I don't think that's gonna work here. I think I will need... wait, 1, 2... What if we do that? From here to here. Oh, wait. Here to here, and from here to here? No. Oh, I'm out of fuel. Why am I using... Oh, wait. I think I might be out. I'm out of turbo fuel. There you go. That's better. Okay, now we should be fine. Okay. 1, 2, 3. That thing here. Up to... oh gosh. Don't fall off. There we go. And I think I'm not on the same height, so... I mean, that's fine, right? You can just do that. And then we can just do this, and then 1, 2. Have 3 here. Do that. And we do 2 straight line because that's not gonna be long enough. There you go. Now this train track is completed, and I think they should have power. Yes, I see a green light. It has power. Now, if it goes there, the first one has to be... wait. First one? Yeah, the first one has to be... oh, yikes. Okay. Well, that sucks. First one here has to be Sam or well, reanimated Sam. Then these two I still don't know. So Sam here. Where is... Okay, I don't know what this is going. Here. Oh, I should probably do the street one. How to... Why is this not going on a straight line? This is so annoying. Alright, let's redo the first line because apparently I fucked up somehow. Let's do a default one and have it like that. Now it should be, there you go, perfect. Since this is gonna be the first one, I need it to be going up. Okay, there you go. Why? Huh? Why is it that when I start from one end, it doesn't work, but the other one works? That's weird. Definitely weird. Okay, so now, do I want to? Oh wait, no. This one can have two. The other one can't, because the other one is one line that just loops back at the end. Now I need to go check back, all the way back. Because now this is the way it's gonna arrive. So the first one here is Sam, it's over there. Then these two are gonna be the remaining. So when I arrive, the last two, which one is which? That's what I need to figure out. Then after that, all we need to do is set up a drone port at the aluminum factory. And we have done the one project that I decided to do on the fly. Just because. Okay, so the two last one. The first one is Sam. The other one is aluminum casing. Now these two, the last one is Caterium, and the second to last is gonna be quartz. Right here, quartz. Gotcha. Alright, now that we know, the last one is Caterium quick wire. The last is quick wire. Oh? Radiation? Since when? I've passed here a few times. Is it a creature that respawned? I don't see him. There is, oh no, there is actual, there's actual uranium. Okay, now you, I'm gonna need you. Okay, it has full fuel, so it should be fine eventually. We're taking out the casing. Okay. All right. So the last one is quick wire. Don't forget that. So the middle one is the quartz. Middle one is quartz. Quartz is this one. And this is making 45, so mark 1. I guess we can make it go there. And then the quick wire, I would assume we can make it go so we are making 90 per minute. I guess we could do a smart splitter. But of course we can't because there's a stupid... it's fine. It's fine. So quick wire. Oh, nope, that's not how you spell quick wire. Quick wire and then overflow here. That's gonna be just a mark 1. This is gonna be mark 2. And then this overflow here is gonna go into a merger right in front of that. Why is nothing ever working? I guess this one is making 45. And we need way less than that, so we can do another smart. Quartz. And then I think this one is gonna be overflow. And we're gonna do a thing like that. Thing like that. And a little thing like that. There we go. Now I wonder if technically that then let's say I do another smart splitter here. here. Reanimated Sam here. And then once this is full, we can do a little thing like that. Right, now all we need to do is, oh, I should probably, what is that? Okay, that's the overflow goes here. Is this powered? No, it's not. That explains why. Do a Mark III here. That'll work. There we go. Let's do a Mark V here. This one. And now the quick wire is the last one we need to do. And for that we need to just connect everything here. Let's go for a straight up Mark V. Because I think that's 75. Yeah, we need Mark II. Alright, then I'm gonna have... Oh shoot, no wait. I need 2 of them for the... you know what, that's fine. Should make more quick wire. Yeah, good. Now I need to go link these this way. Okay, that's not where I was aiming, but it's fine. Could do with this one. I'm making 525 I mean. I could make some copper dust or whatever. Copper powder. This needs 300. This is 450. This is 600. What if we do, yeah, about that? I bet, yeah, 175 would be 1. And that would be, yeah, can definitely do that. There you go. Help. the storage. We also need, I guess, like that. I don't know. Oh wait, hold on. Mark 3. Yeah, that's only not making even 100 per minute, so. Not the programmable one, just the regular one. Then, pretty sure. There you go, now it's collected here. And we have copper powder. Didn't mean to do that, but I guess we're making that now. This is the Mark 1 belt. Let's make it a Mark 2 belt. Why not? There we go. Mark 2 belt. This is the 5. Okay, now we can make the train that goes from here to there. Goes this way. And we need 3. Oh wait, no. How do we set up the train schedule again? Here? Yeah, timetable. This train, edit timetable, goes from these two, save change. Now I need to change these to load. Yeah. Then I need to go to the other side. Now this needs to be an unload one. Unload, unload, and unload. This one needs 4 trains. One, 2, 3, and 4. And now this train here goes from this one to this one. It's pretty easy when they don't have like lots of connecting spot. Now you, I can turn you on right now. Turn on self-driving. There you go. And see ya. Now you can go on your own. I should probably have a few drones already here. All ports. This port, Destination, I don't have another one. Okay, now we need to go to the aluminum factory, set up a drone, grab the casing. Ow! Whee! Okay, how do we go to... Oh yeah, right. I have a bunch of power pole that goes all the way to the aluminum factory, so we're fine. Can just follow these. There you go. All right, we're almost done with the first part, and it's been 5 hours and a half. But that's how this game works. Spend hours and hours building stuff like this. This is a thing. This is something. There's a big Christmas tree in the middle. Thankfully, our aluminum factory is not too far. Alright, the casing is here? Yeah, okay. So now, if I remove this here, oh gosh, my inventory is full. I need to do another. This one splitter goes here. And now from here to here. Okay, perfect. That's what I wanted. How much am I making per minute? 66. Oh, that's not a lot. Definitely not a lot. But it is doable. Now, drone station. Are you too big for this place? No, it is completely fine. Why is it that? Okay, never mind. And I'm pretty sure I can just do. Like this. Do we have a power pole that's free somewhere? This one is not free. Now it is. Now I can't start from here. This one goes to turbo, turbo goes to this port. What is the status of this one? Why does it say that? No drone. Oh, that's why. But I mean, this one has a drone. Drone status, takeoff. Maximum transfer rate, 2 stacks per minute. Fuel consumption, 7 per minute. Okay, the drone is on its way. He should be from like around this area. I want to see the transfer rate, how fast it is. It is taking a while. Thought it would be faster than that. I mean, we definitely can take more than one drone. Where the hell is the drone? Why is it taking so long? The drone is still making its way. Oh, what the hell? Where did you come from? So we only have that here, which is not great. I can give you that. I have more. He is taking some. Ooh. He's taking a lot. Right. Let's ride back with him. We're definitely gonna need to add more drones. Oh, he's going there. Okay. The hell? What's this route? Ow. Screw you, you're not leaving without me. Oh, come on. Ah, no, come back. Come back, you little shit. Oh, he's going under. That's cool. But then he's going back up, which is kind of a waste of time. He is really high up. He goes way up. Just to fall down so slow. Is the train not working? Why is the train not working? Why? Oh, wait. Okay. For some reason, your next stop was right here, right behind you, so you weren't working. That's a-okay. Now, did the drone drop? Incoming transfer rate, outgoing transfer rate. Drone port already has drone assigned to it. Oh. You're telling me I can only have one drone per... That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. We used to be able to make multiple drones go to the same drone port. Did they change how the drone works? I mean, to be fair, I haven't used the drones in like forever. But still. That's weird. That's a weird choice. Alright, well, I'll go back to the aluminum factory and see if I can make a drone on the other side. Because I feel like having to build multiple drones instead of a drone port, instead of having just a bunch of drones in one port. It's kind of a weird choice. Alright, onward. We should see the drone pass us by when we... maybe not. Maybe we'll be there before him. We can see him on the map. Oh, he's there! Look at him! Look at him go! Alright, so... let's see. If we can place another drone there, and it'll be at least 2 drones. That's what we need. The transfer rate of the items needs to be at least 90 per minute. Outgoing 38 per minute. That's not good enough. Oh, and he's taking all of the fuel. Oh, no, 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 don't take that. I think I need to upgrade my production. Because I am making just that. I think... okay, this is for that. Let's do... what if... you know what? Fuck it, we ball. We're gonna be making twice as much with the cost of 1 summer sloop. That is all. That is all we need. That's all she wrote. Okay, so now we should be making more. So the drone should be... oh, you know what we could do? We could double the amount of turbo fuel we're making as well. This way we don't run out of fuel, because yeah, this is bad. Let's rename these so we can figure out which one is which. Alu. Let's just call that Alu. Can I change them from anywhere? Like this one? Okay, no, can't change the names. I wish I could see how much fuel it has right now. This port. No. Oh, 27 per trip? Okay. At least it tells us. It takes about 3 minute 43 per trip. Oh, now we're up to 66 items per minute. Hopefully we get up to 90. If not, we could make another one right there. Oh, Jesus. You just launched me. That's fine. I wanted to go there anyway. Look at how fast we're going. He just catapulted us straight up. Okay, let's double down on the... Oh, I forgot to take it out. Let's double down on that... Oh, wait, no, we can't. We can't double down that. I could do this one. But if I do that, I need to... Okay. If I do that, I'm making 16 per minute. Which means I need to make that 80 per minute. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, if that's 16. That's 32 total. So we need that to be at 32, which means we need 32 canister. We need to up our production right here, right now. It should be fine, we should be able to do that. Canisters are being made here. How much do we need here? We need 13.3. That's 45. Oh, we can almost make enough. So now we need 12, 20, we're splitting that into twos, which is 10. Let's make that 40, so we can have 20 per each side. There we go. I'm just gonna chuck summer sloops everywhere. I don't care. Just summer sloop it up. Whenever I'm ready to start my actual factory, I'm just gonna take them back and we'll use them wisely. More wisely than that. Alright, now we're running out of canisters, obviously, because we should have boosted the canister first and then that. We should be making 32. Wait, are we making 32? 32 plus 13, that would be 45.3. We're making 48, so we should be fine. And since it's 48, it doesn't need to be more than a Mark 1. And yeah, okay, so this is the overflow. So we're always gonna get enough for that so it doesn't back up. So we can sell the fuel instead of keeping it. We could have keeping it. Is there any coal nearby? I don't see any coal. That's sad. Is there some that's outside of the radius? Like around here? No. The only coal is gonna be here. Yeah, gotcha. Okay. So we can't make more turbo fuel here. Would have been nice. Where's that? Oh, that's one of the node. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, so that's okay, that's the fuel. Okay, the canisters are going. So it's taking 7.2 per minute. And now we are making 32 per minute. Everything's fine here. The rest is just gonna get synced up. Now, how is the out rate? Yes! 120 per minute. Let's go. Finally. So now whenever this guy outgoing rate 11 per minute, I doubt it. 83 per minute, it's not up to date yet. 52, that's fine. 90, that's exactly. No, that's not exactly what we need. We need barely like 20 or something. Alright, so now let's go and activate the oil node because the oil extractor is still off. Whenever you're ready. Can you please hurry up? Why is it taking so long? Oh, this one is still full. Right, because we're not using it. And I didn't even place a container, I think. Well, we're gonna go and change that real quick because we need there you go. Alright, now if we go down here. Wait. Oh, unload. Dummy. I forgot to make them all unload. So now, god damn it. I might have messed up a little bit, but that's fine. Everything's fine. I'm just gonna click them unload. And now let's go activate the oil node. Maybe I should wait one cycle. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I just power it up right away. Alright, so now... Oh, I also have all of that I still need to move. I mean, technically, if I do that... Oh, let me keep that real quick. I'll try to grab all of that. There you go. Now let's find out where the... Okay, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so let's put all of the circuit board here. There we go. All in there. Everything's here. There we go. Perfect. We need to do the same thing with the computer. And here's the first train coming in. Alright. Inventory full. That's fine. Okay, and I think that's computer, right? Yes, that is computer. Let's put you here. Let's put you here. Perfect. Now everything is here. This is the Mark II. Perfect. Now, converter. What do I want to do with you? I guess iron, but I don't have... Oh gosh. I need another train, don't I? Unless I just smelt all of these and I bring them with a just a regular... I could do drones. Nah, not drones. I could just do a line, a belt. Why is there nothing here? But now, 6 items per minute is not right. Okay, that's not right either. But I can use you. Can I not use you? That's fixating good, so no. What can I use reanimated Sam for? Well, for now that's it. Now that's all we're gonna do. You need plastic. Where is my plastic? Why is it not coming in? Because it's going here first. Gotcha. Now, once the plastic here fills up, it should go there. Okay, we're making some circuit board. That's great. going to the control unit, which doesn't have this no AI limiter. Wait. Oh yeah, right. We're making the AI limiter right here, which doesn't have plastic. It'll be there. It'll be there eventually. These just need to fill first. They are getting filled. I could help them. Technically, I could help. If I just do that. There you go. Now the plastic should back up here and should start moving this way. Sure. Now this here will stack up and just fill here. So I think we need to sink them for now. So let's just do that for now. Sink 500 per minute or something. And once we're once we're using them, I'm gonna change it to something else. But for now, I guess how do I bring either iron or deuterium here? I mean, the iron is the best choice by far. But do I wanna... Oh, there we go. Plastic is coming in. Gonna make AI limiter right here, right now. Which is gonna make crystal oscillator, which is gonna make two things. A computer and radio control unit, which is the end of this this line. All right. But I think now I do need to start working on the. Oh, you know what? I'm dumb. Why can I not run? Okay, there we go. I was pressing shift and it wasn't making me run. I don't know why I brought Sam to this place when I have the SAM ore and the ingots right next to me over there. Oh. Oh. Hi, little guy. Come here, you. Like, I have the SAM ore, the reanimated SAM there, and I have a bunch of ingots. I could just use them there. Why am I not doing that? Like, I could just do a platform here or here. So I have all this deuterium ingot right here, and I have the SAM ore right there. So I think I'm just gonna do it up there or down here. Nah, down here. Down here? There's so much stuff around here. I don't know. think I don't want to use the SAM ore. Not for this. Let's see. What if I put another smart splitter? And I'll have this be the overflow and this be the reanimated SAM. Then we bring the SAM up here. We're gonna make it here. Yeah, I feel like here is perfect. Now we do converter. We do the fixed site with deuterium because we can. Yeah. Now we have no power, but it's fine. We have the power right here. Ooh, the power is fluctuating. Ooh, look at that. This looks so cool. Alien tech, baby. Alright, so we have... Where is it? Smart splitter. Right here. Overflow. We need 60 per minute. Okay, so let's do overclock. 120. Mark 2. And let's put a summer sloop. Why won't you? And now where is my SAM? Oh, how much do we need? We need 90. Okay, so let's do a Mark II belt again. What do we do? What do we do with the fixed site? We do fixonium. That's 10 per minute. We're making 60. I love the sound of these machines. making all of them into trigon. Triangle, strongest shape in the world. But now what do we do with the trigon? So far, the only thing we can do is the biochemical sculptor, which is the first of many phase 5 items. But if I remember correctly, also we need the trigon to make the Mark 6 belt. So I guess we'll save them. Mark 3. Alright, I guess I'll add another row. And how much are they making? 30 per minute. So 3 times 6, that's 180. Bell. And there you go. Nice. Now we're storing them. Perfect. We also need to sync the rest. So you guessed it, another smart splitter. Flow, and there's the connection. There we go. Alright, perfect. Now we have done Fixite Trigon and Fixite Ingot. I don't think we need Fixite Ingot for anything else than the Trigon, so for now that's it. Okay. And the question is that at 100% efficiency? I think so. Yeah, it is. Nice. Alright. So now, with that, let's see, how much are we now unloading and loading? I need to figure out if the numbers are right. They should be right. Like, I need... Okay, 44, that's fine. 84, that's fine. Okay. The one thing that's the more scary is the aluminum casing. We did sloop them, so we should be fine. Why is the first one? Oh yeah, the first one is the reanimated Sam, which is not gonna be a thing anymore for now. Right, now it's going. Okay, so that's 149, that's perfect. 45 and 83. Good. Now let's go see the drone port. Wonder if the drone... Oh, drone's coming back. And we are making enough fuel now. We are making a lot of fuel. Maximum transfer rate. Stacks per minute incoming. 119, which is good. He is taking a long time to drop down. If you can land eventually. Almost 5 stacks per minute is almost 1,000, which doesn't make sense. Are you gonna drop them? Okay, 2 stacks. So because we have 2 drones, it's gonna be 4 stacks. Which is perfectly fine. Whee! Now I don't know if it's gonna fill before the train's there. I think it might stop. Oh, no. It did fill just before. Okay, good. Great. Perfect. Oh, I'm stuck. Help! Help! Okay, the train arrived slightly too late. Just slightly. That's perfectly fine. They can catch it on the next run. Oh, what do we have here? Dismantle crate. Oh, I think it's in the cave. Is it? No, maybe not. I need to find out. What is it? But yeah, now that we're making... Oh, why are you not getting fixinite? You're working at 100%. Well, that's fine. Okay, where is that crate? It has to be like up here or something. It is right here. Where are you? That's a bunch of stuff. Okay. Why? I mean, I'll take it, but why was that there? Yeah, I guess I can put that down. Do I have any? No, okay. Nothing else. Nothing else matters. Okay, so now all the copper, the Caterium ingot is... Okay, these are both moving. But we still have some excess, so that's good. Okay, so now let's go back to our hub. Let's figure out what we can unlock with that. Because we should have... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, it should have started doing radio control unit. So we shouldn't have to worry about that being automated. I I love these trees, by the way. It looks so good. Can you stand on them? Ew. Okay. The first sound was weird. It was kind of squishy. Okay, so now from here, what is that? Right, I was making electromagnetic rods. I don't have that automated either, so there's that. Quantum encoding. Oh wait, we can make time crystal. How do you make time crystal? It's not in there, is it? It is. We need diamond. And diamonds are being made with coal. And do you know where we have coal? Because I do. We're going back. I wish I had the teleporter already, so I wouldn't have to move back and forth all the time like that. Alright, so we have one. Just one node. But we can use that. Make as much diamond as we can. And turn them all into time crystal. I don't think we need the diamond for anything other than time crystal and other stuff we need to construct. So, oh wait, that's not good. That's most definitely not good. It is definitely encroaching, but I'm sure it's fine. What's that? Structural integrity, you say? I don't know what that is. This isn't Valheim. This isn't RuneScape Dragon Wild. We don't need structural integrity. It is slightly clipping, but I'll allow it. Okay, so now I need to bring the coal here, bring it up here. But then I need to place down one of these. That's not too big. It's about as big as a freight thingy. So I guess could we just build it down here? No. Let's build it here. Okay. Now, how much we need and how much we can make is it's gonna have to be determined. And I think I should have put that further away. Yeah, definitely. Here and one here. Now, if I want to do diamond, I need 600 per minute to make 30 per minute. that node 600 per minute? It is a yes. A resounding yes. I don't need these two. So now we technically have to bring that here. And 600, we can do that. So let's connect you here. Let's do a Mark 5 right here. Straight line to here. Oh no, shoot, I just realized I placed it in the wrong way. Oopsie daisy. There we go. I'll just place that like this. Now, where exactly are we bringing that? Here. Yes. Yes. Oh, I should probably connect that to the power grid. Oh. Oh. There you go. Now 600 is gonna make 30 per minute, which is not a lot. But then we can do a converter. Freaking particle accelerator is so freaking loud. Okay, 30, there we go. So now we can make 15. And you know what? Let's make that 30. Look at the light. It's so cool. Alright, so now we have fixed site trigon and time crystal. And the time crystal is the second part. Wait, I've been playing for 8 hours? Oh shit. It's been 6 hours and 40 minutes since I started streaming. Oh my god. You see, I can't stop. I just can't. It's 2 a.m. It's freaking 2 a.m. and I'm still streaming. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I need to go back to the hub. Now that we have these two things figured out. Because the next part we need to unlock needed the time crystal and the trigon, I think, and some other thing that's previously. So hopefully we can quickly unlock the next tier, not tier, but like the next whatever. Milestone is what I meant. Okay, so now we can do quantum oh, shites. Yeah, the turbo motors and the supercomputer, I don't have that many and I don't have them automated, so that's a pain. But I guess we can start working on that. Not now, obviously. Now we have this here. We need the time crystal, which I'm sure we have enough by now. 79. We needed 50. There you go. Now we just need the turbo motors and the supercomputer, which, yeah. I should take out some of my inventory because, okay, there we go. We have the turbo motor done. We still need to do the supercomputer. Okay, we need 100. We have 50. Ah, come on. I know I have a setup up here. I think that's a turbo motor. That's the supercomputer. So we need plastic. Plastic. Let's put all of my plastic in here. Also, I'm not making a lot of plastic, so that doesn't help. But with that, we should be able to make enough supercomputer. But this will take a little bit. What do we unlock with that? Quantum encoder, which is gonna be able to make us excited photonic matter, dark matter residue, the dark matter crystal, superposition oscillator, which was leaked years ago, the neural quantum processor, and the AI expansion server, which is one of the phase 5 part. But that's not the thing I want to unlock. That's what I want to unlock. We can! Mark 6 conveyor belt. Now these two I'm not gonna use because they require way too much energy. I could maybe try to fit it in like some way, but I don't know. I don't know, man. I tried, but we don't have enough SAM. But I can unlock that for sure. Let's Spatial energy regulation. Oh, that's the portals. Okay, so we need the superposition oscillators. We need that. And this is just the blueprint. This one unlocks one of the parts as well. I want this one. So let's unlock it, shall we? Oh, right. Hold on. I mean, it's gonna keep them, so might as well. There we go. Now the time crystal. I don't think I have enough just yet. The other one is plate. Oh, wait, hold on. Right, I forgot. These are weird. They're here. I need to dump my stuff. What? That. This. Okay, put that here. And with that, I should be able to grab 10,000. And if I don't have 10,000 by with just this, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, no, no, there's no way. There is no way. There you go. Now, the aluminum sheet, I have to go to the aluminum factory for that. Because I can take, I think, 1,000 from my dimensional depot, but not 5,000. I could wait for it to restock, but I'd rather just go there, come back. Because I definitely have 5,000 in my chest. But once we've unlocked this milestone, I'm gonna stop streaming. I'm gonna take a break because I have to stream tomorrow. I have to go do some stuff early tomorrow morning, so I don't know why I'm still streaming at this hour. Will at least end this milestone. At least this one. Okay, so 5,000. That's 4,000. That's 5,000. There you go. 5,000 in the bag. Let's go back. Now we can go back to our hub, unlock this part. We should get enough time crystal. We're making 30 per minute. So like a few minutes. Shouldn't take too long. But then we can start making Mark 6 conveyor belts, which is 1,200 items per minute. It's insane. Crazy numbers. Alright, there we go. 5,000. Now, time crystal. There we go.
Milestone reached. After close scrutiny, 2 problems were identified in Mark V conveyor belts. The first was the belt part, so force fields have been implemented in the Mark VI instead, to maximize transfer speeds. The second problem is inefficient pioneers, but sadly no remedy is available for this severe impediment.
Come on, Ada. Whee! That is so fast. Look at the difference. Wait, hold on. Let me redo that. We go from this. Whee! It's almost double. Oh my god. And flying off from this is gonna be insane. Look at that. If I run... Oh my god. I'm going so far. This is amazing. And I think if I go into customizer and skin. Yes. Oh, I don't have Fixer's Prison, but this is technically turning into ice because it's a see-through material. That's pretty cool. That is pretty damn cool. Alright, no, let's go back to this and hopefully... No. Supercomputer. Please tell me we have enough. Oh, right, I can't put items until this thing returns. Wait, hold on. We can do research. Because we have new recipes now. I'm not limited to all of these. Let's go. I can research more stuff. I mean, I'm not gonna wait here until he returns. I'm gonna do that another time. I mean, I could wait here, but I'm gonna stop the stream here because it has been far too long. Seven-hour stream, check. I was not expecting to stream for that long. I thought I would like do 4, maybe 5 top. But here we are, 2 a.m. and we're gonna end it here. And I did basically nothing of what I wanted to do because I just did other side project. But that's fine. It's progress. It's still progress. Now we're making a radio control unit. We're making fixite trigon, time crystals. We've set up a bunch of trains and drones. It's been a good day. It's been a good day. But it's gonna be it for now. I'm gonna go get some rest because I have a busy day tomorrow. But I'll see you all tomorrow because we're gonna be streaming some Baldur's Gate 3 with Ash Zero and Crystal. We're back at it again. So I'll see you all tomorrow. Goodbye everyone and good night.